Hi guys, just gonna wait for a few more people to come into the room. How is everybody doing? This is an open live, so just letting everybody know. Hey Janie, hey Moles, Marigo, Jennifer, just saying hello to everybody. Kim, Farhana, Mummy's Catering, Kim, Care Bear, Moonstone, Ellie, Marsha, Marcy, Felicia, Nash, Loretta, Chantel, JD, Draga, just saying hello to everybody. Eli, Kim. It has been one serious ride for me. Blessed 88, Shah, Lucky, User 8394, Florence, Sunshine, Marsha, Linda. Hi guys. I just had my mum's funeral on the 27th, so we had her wake because my mum passed away. Thank you, Vonnie. Thank you, Ria. Thank you, Nash, Francisco, Kim. Thank you guys. Alana, Luna, Bella, thank you guys. So my mum, thank you, Rebecca. So my mum passed away on the 8th of my mum passed away on the 8th of November. Thank you, Myra. Thank you, Passionate Butterfly. Thank you guys for your condolences and all your love. Yeah, I know she's watching over me. She sent me a lot of signs. So we had her wake on the 25th, and then we had her funeral. Hey Nikki, thank you, hon. And then we had her funeral on the 27th. And it was just like brothers and sisters and grandchildren, and it was really thank you so much for your thoughts and your prayers. I think without them, I don't know if I would have managed to make my way through that whole situation. But we're cremating my mum because I want half of her ashes to be here with me, and I need to send the other half of her ashes to the Philippines to be with her siblings and her parents. So we're going to the Philippines at some point next year, and I will thank you, Fred. And then I think that's the last part, and then everything will be taken care of. Thank you, Kim. It has been one serious ride, but it has been a spiritual awakening, you know, aside from my near-death experience and having 4 open heart surgeries and sleeping on the street and getting beaten by what I thought was the love of my life, having no money to feed my kids, my father dying, then my brother being diagnosed with cancer this year, and then my grandma dying, and then putting my cat down, and then my mum passing away. It's fucking hell. I hope I'm done. I hope I'm fucking done. I need some stuff to be just a little bit better, and it is getting better, but it is what it is. For those of you who've been following me forever, you know I don't believe in death. I had a near-death experience when I had my open heart surgery 4 times. We just cross over to where we came from. So it's hard, but I gotta keep carrying on. And every time I feel like I'm gonna have a breakdown, I have to look at my little girl's face and remember why I have to keep my shit together. So hey, Bianca. So it's hard, but you got to carry on. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, it was a lot, because I was taking care of my mum when she had her stroke, changing her nappies, giving her a bath, carrying dead weight, feeding her, cleaning her, going to appointments. I was saying before, I love you too, Jackie. You know, I was saying before that I've had open heart surgery, so I know what physical pain feels like. I know what it feels like to be abused, so I know what, like, abused pain is like. But I have to say that the worst kind of pain, like physically, mentally, and spiritually, is exhaustion. It's so exhausting when you don't get any sleep because you're trying to take care of everything and everyone. That is exhausting within itself. So physical exhaustion is the worst kind of pain, I have to say. But again, I want to say thank you to all the love and the prayers, the messages on all my social media platforms. I think it was because of you and your prayers how I got through all of it, and all of you telling me your stories about your love, your losses. I mean, I knew that in this big old world that I was not alone. I was with you guys, and you guys were with me. So my God, I appreciate all your stories. It was so heartbreaking, but it kind of saved me at the same time, because I knew that I was not on my own in this. So all right, I'm back. Members and subscribers, you can ask me as many questions as you like. I always say this on every live that I go on. You do not need to be a member. You do not need to be a follower. Thank you, Blessed AA. You do not need to be a member. You do not need to be a subscriber or a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and my guides will highlight your name if I'm meant to read for you. I always do subscribers live every Sunday, but ever since my mum passed away, I've just kind of been taking a step back, trying to get all my shit together. It's not easy trying to sign someone out from the universe. There's a lot of paperwork, isn't there? I didn't know. Ask me as many questions as you like. Copy and paste your questions. You can keep on spamming me. Hi, Danielle. If you do not spam me, I won't be able to see your questions. Again, you do not have to gift me. My moderators will put this up. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. The first 15 minutes will always go to members and subscribers. Once the alarm clock goes off, I will cater to my gifters. I am doing a 17 card reading, and I highly recommend that if you do get an in-depth reading or even a small reading, that you record it so you can go back to it later on. I do post all of my lives on my YouTube channel, but it will take about 3 or 4 days because it's always over 3 hours long. If you want to get in there and you want to get an in-depth reading, I highly recommend that you get there as soon as you can, because the waiting time is really long, because I don't mess around when I do readings for people. I take my job very seriously. I give you a lot of information. You can ask me a specific question when you get an in-depth reading. It is the gaming keyboard there at the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards, and that will get you the answers that you need. So again, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list, and 17 cards. My readings are very intense and very in-depth, and I do not just do gifted readings. I do free readings as well, and you do not need to be a follower to get a reading. So copy and paste your question. When I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. I don't just say yes or no. I'll tell you what I see around the cards. So I'll give you a little bit more information than just yes or no. All right. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages, please, and thank you in love and light. In love and light. Fred, you're on my list. Be patient with me, Fred, because I've got to do 15 minutes first for members and subscribers, and then I'll get to you after, okay? I love you too. Love you too. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Moderators, keep an eye out for those energy vampires. Block their asses and send them on their merry way. Here we go. I'm scrolling to the top. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Okay, Rhea, any messages for you? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Rhea need to know, please, in love and light? What does Rhea need to know, please, in love and light? Super fans will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. Rhea, what does Rhea need to know? All right, here we go. There's a lot of money in your energy. You might be lucky. Play the lottery. I feel like I'm seeing financial stability, abundance. I feel like there's something that you need to speak out on. Say what you're thinking. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. And if there is something that you need to say and you feel on some way it might not be be nice, you got to take a step back. I feel like there's good news coming your way. I'm seeing children studying education, but coming in later on. I'm seeing romantic energy around you, and I am seeing that you need to have healthy boundaries. So the Nine of Wands always talks about protecting yourself from energy vampires. The Nine of Wands is always an energy of maintaining and keeping boundaries and perseverance. So I feel like you need to keep going. I see a lot of money, financial stability in your energy, legacy energy, money, legacy, that sort of energy. So the energy looks good around you, sweetheart. Okay, Jocelyn, any messages for the rest of the year? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Jocelyn need to know, please, in love and light? What does Jocelyn need to know, please, in love and light for Jocelyn? All right, here we go. Jocelyn, I feel like you need to have a break. I've got money coming in for you. Not everything is as it seems. You need to, it's like if you are feeling unsure about stability, structure, financial gain, or prosperity, I'm seeing harmony, problem solving, and resolution. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You've got a mediumistic ability, so pay attention to the signs, symbols, and synchronicities. I feel like you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about that, because I do see money coming in later on. There might have been delay around finances, but there is money coming your way. And anchoring your reading, there's a man, so an older masculine, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer in your energy. This person's going to give you some education, help you to learn certain things. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with later on down the line or in the future. So please pay attention to that. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower. You do not need to do anything to get a reading. I do free readings for everybody, as many people as I can. Members and subscribers are for the first 15 minutes, and super fans are for the first 15 minutes. And once the alarm clock goes off, I will cater to everybody else. and my gifters. So Fred, I've got you on my list. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Lasha, will I get stability in December? 1000%. Here you go. All you got to do is call it to you. You're impatient and you're wondering when, where, or how. The Seven of Coins talks about patience is a virtue. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. All the grafting and hard work that you've been doing is going to come to fruition. The thing with you is that you can't see it clearly. It feels like the ego might be clouding your judgment or clouding the possibilities or clouding your blessings to some degree. I've also got two masculine energies around you. You could meet them around work or around study or education. They could be lovers or friends. You'll know when they get here. And you also got Archangel Gabriel around you. If you don't know who that is, go on Google and see who that is. Archangel Gabriel is the one that's going to give you the information that you need. So pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. All right, sweetheart? Pay attention to the signs, symbols, and synchronicities. Lisa, any messages from my guides, angels and guides and loved ones? What does Lisa need to know, please, in love and light? What does Lisa need to know, please, in love and light? You prayed and wished for something. You've asked for something. You tried to manifest something, but then you doubted what you asked for. You thought on some degree you might not get it because of this, that, or the other. I'm seeing that you're supposed to be a businesswoman, a jack of all trade. You're stable. You're somebody who everybody depends on, and you're supposed to have some sort of financial prosperity in your energy, love. Nine of Coins and the Queen of Coins. So the Queen of Coins is self-sufficient, resourceful, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade. The Nine of Coins represents somebody who is going to have solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain and stability. You do need to have some moderation in your life. The Temperance is balance and harmony and moderation, peace of mind. You need to have faith. You've got Archangel Raphael in your energy. So you need to have a dialogue with those archangels in order for you to get what you need. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to do anything. You can ask me a question because I do free readings as well as gifted, guys. I love and appreciate your gifting, but you do not need to do that. I love and appreciate you, but you don't need to gift. Just copy and paste your question. I'll read for you. Tony, will I be in my own place with my babies start of next year? It could happen sooner rather than later if you believe it so. It feels to me like you've also sent out a prayer and a wish, but you don't know if you're going to have it. You have some doubt. This is coming from the ego. Trust your soul. Your heart and soul already knows that you're going to have what you want. There's unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. There's travel and relocation around you, but there's a delay because you don't believe it's so. You don't believe it's going to happen. There's a part of you that sends out the energy, I'm going to have it, but then you doubt it. I see good news coming your way. Studying, education, love, romance, the leveling up of the current relationship. Your energy looks fabulous. You just need to align to what you're asking for, yes? Align to it, honey, and you'll get it sooner rather than later. Danielle, any message regarding finances? Thank you. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Danielle need to know about finances, please? And thank you in love and light. Love and light. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. You can ask me as many questions as you like. Members and subscribers and super fans can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. There are so many members and so many followers, so I'm going to try and get to as many people as possible during my live. Just be patient with me, guys. There's one of me and 114 of you, and I'm going to do my very best to try and get to as many people as possible. You've got to stop doubting finances, because it seems to me like you're blocking the energy of finances, Danielle, and you need to watch what you think, feel, and what you say. You are learning important lessons during this time frame, and I feel like you've been such a giver, and you're always giving help, and you're always sending help to everybody else, and you never get anything in return. But the universe is going to give you something back. The World card is about learning the lesson, completing the goal, travel and relocation, the ending of something that doesn't serve you. The money is in your energy, but it's upside down. So you need to believe in stability, financial gain. Do you know what I say when I wake up in the morning? I say I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness, and I always end up getting everything that I need in my life. So the way that I see it is you must align to what you're asking for and you'll get it, because it's in your energy, but there's a delay to it. And stay away from negative people who do not serve you, and stop talking about your business. Okay, sweetheart? You've got money in your energy, you've got to align to it. Align to it. If you'd like to get on my list and you'd like to get 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 17 cards and get you on my list. I highly recommend that you record your reading, record my voice, so you can go back to it later on, or you can wait for me to post it up on YouTube, but it does take a couple of days. Okay. Can you tell me how my divorce will go for me? Financially and custody, please. And when will it be done? I can only tell you when it will be done, Liz, when I see repeated numbers in the cards. Okay, sweetheart? For this kind of question, it kind of needs to be a more in-depth, so I can get more cards than just 4. Suki, you're on my list. I feel like this is something that you have to learn, that you have to go through. I can see this because the wild card is here. You are coming to a completion. This whole thing is making your emotions go out of whack, and you're not listening to your intuition. I feel like you're praying and wishing for it to go well, but I believe it feels like you don't believe that your prayers and your wishes are going to come true. You need to have faith that everything is going to go in your favor, because the wild card indicates that it is, but then your intuition tells you that it's not, because you're clouded by your ego instead of your intuition. You have some sort of wish fulfillment around you, and I feel like it could go in your way. It could go your way, but your emotions and your ego are like all over the place. And when that is the case, that is what you send out to the universe, and what you send out, you get back in. It feels like you've got a lot of things that you're going through. It feels like you've got a lot of, there's commitment issues, there's a lot of confusion, emotional confusion. I feel emotionally drained. The only way it's going to go your way is if you get your energy upright. If you believe it so shall it be. But the Queen of Cups is upside down. She's emotionally drained from the situation that she's going through. So things are going to happen soon, sooner rather than later. 8 days, weeks, months, or the 8th of a month, you're going to start to see in your energy. You'll see the number 8 everywhere. If you haven't yet, you're gonna. I'm seeing expansion, travel, relocation, and I feel like there'll be unexpected help coming your way if you believe it so. If you don't believe it, don't ask for it. If you don't believe that you're going to heal or get better, then don't ask for it. If you don't believe that you're going to be financially stable, but you're sending out the energy out there, and then you feel like it's never going to happen because your ego is going, something's going to go wrong, then don't bother asking for it. Only ask for what you believe is yours. I believe that everything is mine. If I don't think that way, then I wouldn't have my own business. So I had to believe it so, and then it came true. Florence, any messages for you, please? Patience is a virtue. You're going to see 7-7 everywhere you go. I'm seeing money, study, education. You're either going to go back to school and study and educate yourself, or you're going to be juggling 2 jobs. You need to find balance, harmony, and moderation, because when I'm in your energy, I feel like there's going to be an opportunity. I don't know if you're going to be weighing up options, trying to make a choice or a decision about something, but you have to know this. Whatever you decide, it could happen in 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, and you're going to start to see 7-7 everywhere. I need you to get out of your ego. You're not sleeping very well, or you're over-analyzing something and it's creating a problem. This is also going to create the block. However, there is financial stability in your energy, but again, patience is a virtue. You want it, believe you're going to have it, and it will come to you sooner rather than later. Jackie, any messages regarding finances? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jackie need to know around finances? Please and thank you in love and light. Jackie and finances. Jackie and finances. You need to find some sort of balance. This is your blessing. Empress upright is absolute abundance. Pregnant with ideas, business energy, mothering energy, nurturing energy, but it's upside down. So she is in your energy, but she's upside down. So the way that I see this card is you have a blessing, but you're kind of blocking it. Why? Because you haven't got any moderation. You're worrying about finances to the point where, how am I going to pay the bills? How am I going to do this? Haven't you been all right so far? Didn't the universe have your back? Even though you didn't know how it happened and you didn't know how you got the miracle, you need to find balance, harmony, moderation, and most importantly, you need to be patient. I am seeing a masculine energy around you, lover or a friend, somebody that could help you out. You could meet this person around work or around travel, depending on what it is that you're doing. But I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, my love. I feel like you just need to kind of get out of your own way, Jackie. If you can get out of your own way, you're good to go, honey. You're good to go. So because you're a super fan, you're going to get a guided message. Here we go. Look at that. Get out of your own way. Luck is on your side. Only you, us as human beings, because we are souls having a human experience. We're born in and then we go out. I would know because I died and I came back when I had my open heart surgery for the 4th time. So I'm just letting you know, this life here, temporary. So live the best life that you can. Enjoy your life. If there's anything that I learned this year after my near-death experience and after losing my father, my grandmother, my cat, my mum, my brother being diagnosed with cancer, it's just live your best life. Midwest, any love messages, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Midwest need to know, please? In love and light, please and thank you. What do you need to know? There's a balanced relationship coming your way. And it feels really angelic. It feels like it's going to be balanced. It's going to be neutral, but you need to be patient. If you want the happy family energy around love, then you need to be patient because this is happy family. I feel like you need to meditate and go within, anchoring your reading as a soulmate. So the Cups. The 6 of Cups represents soulmate, nostalgia, having fun, letting your hair down, not taking your life so seriously, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. You do have like an angelic relationship coming towards you. Just wait. A personal issue reaches resolution is your guided message, Midwest. Renee, any messages for you, guys, loved ones? Does Renee need to know, please, in love and light? Once my alarm goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters and non-members and non-subscribers. Like I said, you do not need to follow me. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. I'm not one of those readers that are going to say to you, if you're not following me, you're not going to get a reading. Sorry, I don't do that. It doesn't matter if you're not following me. Ask a question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Renee, any messages for you, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Renee need to know, please? In love and light. What does Renee need to know, please? In love and light. And then Fred, you're going to be next on my list for your in-depth 17 card reading. All right, here we go. I feel like you're healing what has been broken. I feel like you're paving over the cracks of the broken heart. You're going to be doing that at some point. I see that you're supposed to be a business owner or there's some sort of financial abundance coming your way. I'm seeing that you're going to master your craft, create a body of work and do something that you love to do, but it could be later on. I'm seeing an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point, and this person could be soulmate energy. I have to say, fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game and be your authentic self, and don't change who you are to please somebody else. Anchoring your reading is soulmate, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, having fun, letting your hair down. It just feels like you need to have a bit of fun. Have some fun. Don't take life so seriously. We're all going to die anyway. We're going to leave everything behind. Everything that you've worked for. All that money that you want to have. The house that you want to build. We ain't taking none of that with us. We're leaving that right behind. All right. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Fred. This is what a 17 card reading looks like. It is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and that will get you 17 cards. If you're interested, again, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen and I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and that will get you 17 cards. All right, hold on a second. So Fred, I'm going to do a 17 card reading for you, my love. So I just need you to put in your question. So it's 13 tarot cards and 4 oracle cards. And I always look at the oracle cards later on after I've done the tarot cards just to see if it lines up. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Fred. What does Fred need to know, please? In love and light. What does for Fred need to know, please? In love and light. This is a 17 card reading, and if anybody is interested in getting a 17 card reading, this is what it looks like. I highly recommend that you record your reading so you can go back to it later on, or you can patiently wait for me to load it up onto YouTube, and sometimes it takes 4 or 5 days because it's over 3 hours long. I've been seeing things in my peripheral, not sure what it is. Need cash? Health advice, please. Okay, health advice is simply this. When you're worrying about the physical world and what you're physically going through, it turns into an ailment and creates an ailment in the body. So if you're holding on to something of the past and you're worried about something, that's going to turn into problems, because you send it out, you generate the energy out, and then you pull what you send out back in. So health energy, you got to just let it go. Forgive, stop worrying about it, stop trying to control everything, because when you try to control everything, haven't you noticed that's when everything goes wrong? And you can't control everything anyway. Sometimes you need to give it to divine and let them take care of it. Divine is your angels and your guides and your loved ones, no matter what religious denomination you follow. When I died and crossed over to the other side, I saw that all religions were right, but it's just man that creates a problem. All religions under one umbrella, doesn't it all lead to God anyway? And even if you don't believe in God, God believes in you. So that's one thing that I need to tell everybody. That's what I heard when I crossed over to the other side. So just letting you know, you don't have to believe in God, but God believes in you. And it doesn't matter what religion you have, it doesn't matter what background you have, you know, you're right, I'm right, nobody's wrong, we're all right. Okay? No judging. All right, here we go. You see things from your peripheral vision. This only tells me that your third eye is wide open. There's something around healing around you, purifying, cleansing. Do not ignore the messages that you're seeing. You're not going crazy. Don't try to make it so hard. Don't try to just try to see it. It comes naturally and effortlessly. I feel like there's going to be some sort of an awakening, some sort of confession. Somebody's going to tell you something, and an apology is also coming your way. There's something about you needing to nurture your physical body. So I don't know if it's changing the way you eat, having a physical outlet, like going to the gym, working out. But that's what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Fred. So it's up to you what you wish to take on board. So there is healing being done underneath the surface of things. But in order for your health to get better, because you're saying health advice, you need to purify. You need to release. You need to cleanse all the things that doesn't serve you. Tina, you're on my list. Here we go. Here's your 17 card reading, Fred. Let's do this. What does Fred need to know, please? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Fred need to know, please? You need to let something go, sweetheart. I've got the 10 of swords here. 10 of swords is painful endings, hitting rock bottom, letting something go. Let something go that doesn't serve you. Now, this could be a person, a way of thinking. It could be situations, circumstances. It's like, you signed up for this shit. Sorry, but we do. It's like, why would I sign up? Some people say, why would I sign up for cancer? Why would I sign up for open heart surgery 4 times and a 5th one to come? Because you're not only learning about power and strength of the physical body, mind and soul when you go through these intense experiences, you're teaching the masses around you. So when people are looking at me and they're about to go in for surgery, they're like, you know what, if Anna can go in for 9-hour open heart surgery 4 times and I'm going in for 3-hour surgery, I'm going to be okay. So I give people enlightenment through my story, through my scars, and telling them my story. If I can help one person trust in universe, divine, God, your loved ones, I've done my job. So you need to let something go, Fred. This could be mentally, physically, spiritually, something from the past. There is an ending around you, and when this ends, it always represents a new beginning. There's a new beginning around you. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Oh, hell yes. You need to meditate. Go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. The Hermit is soul searching, going inwards. I don't think that people realize that meditation actually heals you from the inside outside. Highly recommend it. It's better than the tablet. It's better than painkillers. So go within. Going inwards creates healing. So the Hermit, soul searching, finding that light within. Everything you put out is coming back your way, especially in the form of finances, money. You know, this is the equal balance of give and take, generosity. What you put out, you get back in. And you asked about money, there you go. So when you've loved and you've helped and you've given someone money to help them, or you've given your time, love and energy, finances, the universe is giving it back to you. You have got to receive it. Look at that. Wheel of Karma. Told you. Wheel of Fortune represents good fortune, a turning point, good luck, taking a gamble, a new vehicle, travel and relocation. Whatever you've done thus far, you've done something good, true and just, and now the universe is going to give you something back. I am seeing the Fool card, which always represents fresh hopes, taking a chance, a new path, new adventures, new beginnings, new opportunities, having faith and taking a leap of faith. If you focus on what you don't have, you're going to carry on manifesting more of things not to have. Does that make sense? Stay away from argumentative energy, conflict of the mind, conflict of people, because this doesn't serve you in any sort of way. The Five of Wands always feels like a battle and a challenge. And look what card is underneath. It's underneath the Ten of Swords, Fred. Are you listening to what I'm saying? It's over. Anything that you deem as negative, sad or bad is coming to an ending. But you've got to align to it in the mind, the body, the spirit and the soul. Everybody thinks you only have one body, the physical body. No, you don't. You have the mental body, the spiritual body, the physical body, the emotional body. And they have to line up together to get what you want. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. And don't let everyone out there trigger you. Okay, because they're going to be energy vampires that will come in all shapes and sizes. Now, energy vampires are not just strangers. I mean, it could be your children, for God's sake. It could be family members, colleagues, co-workers. Stay on top of your game, fight for what you believe in, and be like, bye, love and light to you. There is money coming your way, pay rise, promotion, investment, but slow and steady wins the race. This is somebody reliable and hardworking that you can depend on. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, travel, relocation, a holiday, movement, necessary changes, transition. Something needs to shift and change in your energy, mental mind, spiritual mind, body, in order for you to get all the blessings that are on the table. You've prayed and wished and asked the universe for something, and the universe has heard your call. So all you got to do is sit back, relax, and let it unfold. So the Star card does represent a renewed sense of hope, clarity, that you've got a miracle around you, light a candle and make a wish. But this represents that you've got to have faith in what you're asking for. You remember what I said earlier? There's no point in asking for something if you don't believe in it. Your mediumistic abilities are opening up, Fred. You wanted to know why you're seeing things in your peripheral vision. This is my medium card. So this represents, I can see things. I think I'm going crazy, but I ain't. Because the Moon card is the unseen, being able to see without seeing, listening to your intuition, trusting your gut, trusting your soul that you're not going crazy. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because the Moon card is psychic abilities. There's a battle with you between the ego and the soul. There's the ego and there's the soul. So this Nine of Swords is anxiety, sleepless nights, depression, worrying, fear turning into depression. This is not good. You need to love and light this energy's ass and send it on its merry way. And you wanted to know about finances? That's my rich card. Stability, financial gain, leaving a legacy, retirement, inheritance. And everything is going to shift and change for you in 10 days, weeks, months, or the 10th of a month. Watch out for that number 10. 10 is God's number. As above, so below. 0 is an ending. 1 is a new beginning. And then you've got the Page of Cups, good news, a message, an offer coming your way, children, grandchildren in your energy. I'm sorry, but I don't feel like there's anything in here that I have to worry about. Does it sound like you have to worry about anything in terms of health? Let it go. When you're stressing out about something in the physical world, what does it turn into? It turns into an ailment in the physical body. I had a client once who was telling me that he couldn't stand his missus, his ex-wife, and he didn't want to forgive her. And he was like, I can't stomach her. It turned into stomach cancer. Duh. Let it go. Forgive her. Stop worrying about it. You're suppressing the energy in your physical body, and then you wonder why you get cancer. Yeah? Lizette, you're on my list. Let the shit go, guys. And the reason why you need to let it go is because you ain't got no time machine to change anything that's happened in the past. Because if you got a time machine, can I borrow it, please? Because I've got some shit that I need to change. So stop worrying about your past. Stop worrying about the future, because I don't know if I'm going to wake up tonight, tomorrow. I have no idea. So be in the present moment. That's one message I got when I crossed over to the other side. When I died and I came back into my body, and I was so pissed off that I was back here. I wanted to stay right there with my grandparents, with God and my angels and my guides. But no, I had to come back here. So your guided message is the red. Possess self-confidence. Stop over analyzing and thinking it. Didn't I say balance? Yin, yang energy. Balance your energy. Learn how to surrender. I can release the need to control. You can't control everything. Sometimes you need to let the universe take over and help you out. So the star signs I'm seeing around you is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Sagittarius, Aquarius in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way, Fred. I send you absolute love and light, brother, love and light to you. I hope you recorded this reading. If you want to watch it again, you're going to have to wait a couple of days before I post it up. So if you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave Fred, that was 17 cards. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. The gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. So before I get to Suki, I'm going to read one subscriber member, and then I'm going to read one non-member, non-subscriber. Julia, see, I don't just do paid readings, I do free readings as well. You do not need to be a follower. Julia is not a follower, and I'm still reading for you because my guides highlighted your name. How will it go for me if I study business informatics? How will it go for you? Julia, angels and guides, loved ones, how will it go? I say do it, man. Do it. Look at that. 8 of coins is mastering your craft, creating a body of work, enjoying your employment, loving what you do. You're coming to an ending of a cycle. There's going to be a transition for you. You need to let go of some stuff in order to get some new beginnings. You're going to have a lot of blessings in your energy, and I am seeing study and education around you. Good news, a message and an offer. So I say do it. There's money to be made here, sweetheart, and it looks real good. Go for it, honey. Good luck. That looks great. The energy looks fabulous. Do it. Louise, any messages for you? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Louise need to know, please? In love and light. What does Louise need to know, please? In love and light. Jeannie, you're on my list. Jeannie, you're on my list. I got you, honey. All right. Let's see. Louise, you need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You might be feeling, thinking of something. It could be colleagues, co-workers, family, friends, or a lover. I feel like you got an opportunity coming your way. I've got soulmate energy around you. Do not stay in a situation longer than you need to stay in it, because, you know, you might feel like the world is crumbling down around you. You might feel like there's like a lot of shit going on right now, and you can't find your equilibrium. But I am seeing travel and relocation around you. I'm seeing that you've got an opportunity and a choice. The Lover's card is a soulmate card, a divine counterpart, a soulmate. But I also feel when I'm connected to you, sweetheart, Louise, I feel like I'm sad on some level, like a loss, regret, feeling abandoned, feeling unloved, or feeling lonely energy. I need you to surrender this. The universe is about to give you an opportunity and a choice. And the opportunity and choice looks fabulous. Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Suki. What does Suki need to know, please? In love and light. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Suki. If anyone is interested in getting a 17 card reading, it's the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 17 cards, get you on my list. That is 13 tarot cards and 4 oracle cards. And I look at the oracle cards later on. All right, Suki, is it a general reading? Is it something specific? Talk to me, honey. Suki, moderators, pay attention. General. All right, I got you, Suki. I see you, honey. The first thing that I'm feeling is you're in some sort of karmic energy. You're in some sort of karmic energy. Now, remember, guys, karma is always about actions, words, and deeds. What you did in a past life, in this life, is going to bite you in the ass in this life. Sometimes it's not a bite in the ass. Sometimes it's a blessing. People always think that karma is like bad, and sometimes it's actually fabulous. Sometimes karma is a good thing, because it's like you've done some good stuff for people and now you got good karma. So karma is not just a bad thing. It can always be great things. So I am seeing that you're going to learn a lot of lessons. I'm seeing a door opening, moving on. I'm seeing don't let people waste your time. I'm seeing travel and a long trip. I'm seeing a train, long distance travel. I'm also feeling that you're going to make a decision about something, or there's something that's going to come towards you where you're going to have to make a decision. I also feel like you need to pay attention to the dream world, so the unconscious energy part of you. I feel like I'm seeing fantasy, wishful thinking, nostalgia. I'm seeing It's time to, it's like taking chances, dare to dream, take a risk is what I'm hearing. Life is too short. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Suki. So keep it going. You're in your karmic energy, so use this energy wisely. Do good and good will come back to you. Do good and good will come back to you, okay, Suki? Do good and good will come back to you. Angels, guides, loved ones for Suki, what does Suki need to know, please, in love and light? Do good and good will come back to you. All right, let's see what's going on here. First and foremost, I hate this card. It's worse than the devil card. The Seven of Swords. This talks about deceit, lies, and betrayal. Stay away from shady assholes, okay? People that chat crap. People that say horrible things or say something and they don't mean it. People that have hurt you. You can pick up intuitively when somebody isn't right. So listen to your intuition. Your intuition will never ever stir you wrong. So the Seven of Swords is always a deceitful energy. It's betrayal. It's a lie. This could have been something that happened in the past or recent past energy. But whatever this is, this needed to happen so you can have that awakening. This needed to happen so you can be like, okay, I know who's who. Bye, love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. So the way I see this is all information, be it good or bad, is good information. So every time I receive some information about somebody and it feels a little bit shady, I'm like, thank you for letting me know, because now I know to get them out of my life. So just letting you know that, okay, sweetheart? And look, once that's done, once all the energy vampires are gone from your life and you know who's who, stability. The Temperance card is always balance, harmony, moderation, self-control, but most importantly, be patient, because good things come to those who wait. I feel like you need to start filling up your own cup, Suki, and stop worrying about everybody else. Don't worry about everybody else. Start taking care of yourself. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, look at that, the hand of God giving you a new opportunity. So the Ace of Coins is money, security, stability, financial blessings, a new job, a promotion, an investment that's going to pay off, new income, new money. This is the energy in your energy if you're open to it. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, travel and relocation. Things might have been rough for a while for you, but things are about to get smoother. So you're moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, into some shitloads of cash. Look at that. Money, finances, legacy, inheritance, retirement, having enough money for the children and the grandchildren. Man, play the lottery, yeah? Get a scratch card. I don't know. Take a chance. Look at this. This is the hand. This is like my rich card. When you put these two together, it's like God is going to give you the opportunity to have financial gain and stability so you can help the masses and help those who are less fortunate than yourself. This is what you are going to end up doing. Isn't that more coins? Look at that. Page of Coins, study, education, learning something brand new, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. A message or an offer coming towards you, Suki, and it's going to do with financial stability and health. Meditate. Go within for that financial, for that clarity, that quest for truth and clarity. Go within. The Hermit card is always about soul searching, finding the answers that you need, not outside of you, but within you. This is about fighting to remain on top of your game. There are going to be people out there, Suki, that's going to challenge you, and that's all right, because what's life without a bit of a challenge? Do you know what I'm saying? So fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game, but most importantly, do not change who you are to please somebody else. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to your wedding, marriage, celebration, the need for you to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant, always represents a marriage, a spiritual connection, but it also represents connecting to the higher self, connecting to God, universe, angels, guides, your loved ones. I am seeing an older masculine around you, another man with a coin. This is somebody who you could be collaborating with, working with, somebody that could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when he gets here, but he's going to have something to do around finances and stability. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. It could be a thought, a feeling, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating belief about yourself, anything that you deem as low vibrational. Walk away from it. Are you freaking kidding me? Two masculine energies, older and younger. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point, Suki. You could be collaborating with them. They could be falling in love with you and you don't know about it. But it just represents two masculine energies in your energy. And again, if they're not here yet, they're coming in. And look at that. The hand of God again. Aces always represents a new beginning. Ace of coins is money, stability, and financial gain. Ace of cups is love, children, grandchildren, a marriage, a blessing, an abundant energy attached to you. And then anchoring your reading is the page, children. This is about news, studying, like romantic gestures coming your way. There's a lot of blessings in your energy. I don't know if you can see it though, because there will always be something in the physical world to take you and distract you from what you're asking for, because that's how good and bad energies work. So when the universe is going to give you something good, negative energies want to come in, either be it people or just your situation, the scenario. It will always come in to try and distract you. Keep your eyes on the prize. Suki, keep your eyes on the prize. Forgive yourself is one of your guided messages. Patience. Didn't I say in the beginning, patience is a virtue? Patience is a virtue. You've also got pride. It says, I love myself and I see myself in everybody. We're all connected to each other. That's what I noticed when I crossed over to the other side. It was like, I am you and you are me. I'm hurting you. That means I'm hurting me. And then look at that. Soulmate energy, a love connection. A deepening of the love that you're currently in, if you are in one, bond, kindred, a connection. So you got that soulmate energy attached to you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Sagittarius on the table. I said Taurus already, Virgo on the table. So I hope that helps you in some way, Suki. I send you love and light, sister, love and light to you. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Tina. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Suki, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. When you click that, that is the gift that I need to receive in order for you to get your 17 card reading. I do highly recommend that you record it so you can watch it again later on, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube. So it is the gaming keyboard to get a 17 card reading. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to follow me to get a reading, guys. You can copy and paste your question and I will read for you. All right, so before I get to Tina, I'm going to read one. Terry, you're on my list. You're on my list, honey. I got you. You're on my list. Okay. Marcy, will Rodney pay me back the money that he borrowed? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Rodney pay the money back to Marcy that he borrowed, please and thank you? He will. Just wait. He will give it back to you. It's just a matter of timing. I am seeing money on the table, so he will give it back to you. He's a little bit immature and quite fleeting in his energy. And I feel like once this situation is done and he's paid you back what he owes you, you need to maybe end this connection or the situationship or relationship. You need to end it to some degree. I feel like you need to okay, it's over. Jade. Will I get a job soon? Been applying for, there are like no jobs out there. I know what you're talking about because all of my clients is like, when am I going to get a job? There's a really stagnant energy, especially with like the Mercury retrograde and retrograde energy, which makes things really slow to come. But eventually you'll get there. You will get there. Jade. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Jade. What does Jade need to know? She's been applying for jobs. Will she get a job soon, please? Oh, hell yes. I couldn't even finish what I was saying. You will get it, honey. You know, there are 78 cards in the deck, and the Sun is the best card in the deck. The Sun is joyous outcome, material abundance, success, victory, travel and relocation, children and grandchildren. I say hail to the yes. You're definitely going to have it, honey. Tina, you're next on my list. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Tina. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen. If anybody would like to get a 17 card reading, again, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. If you're a super fan or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Super fans will get a guided message with every question they ask me. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. I will say that to you. And I've got many subscribers and many followers. And I'm going to do my best to get to as many people as possible. So be patient with me, guys. There's only one of me and 85 of you currently. All right. Tina, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. This is a 17 card reading, so if anybody's interested in what it looks like, this is it. This is the 17 card reading. Highly recommend that you record it so you can go back to it later on, or you can wait for me to post it up on my YouTube channel. It's going to take more than 4 hours, so it will take about 4 or 5 days to download. Okay, Tina. How will adopting court go? Love and finances. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is I'm hearing trust, trust, trust the process, trust. Trust the process. You need to be in the energy of hoping, hoping, having faith to manifest what you're expecting to manifest. I'm seeing healed energy, not hooked on something negative. Sutton, you're on my list. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, clarity and freedom in your energy, courage to move forward, making progress, taking action. I feel like this feels really good, actually. Love, I feel like there's somebody around you. It's like you casted a love spell on somebody and you didn't intentionally do it. It's just because you're so fabulous and you're so hot, honey, that you don't realize that you are making somebody fall in love with you and you don't realize that you're doing it. That's the energy I feel as I'm connecting to you, Tina. So the first thing that I'm feeling and hearing as I'm connecting to you is you've bewitched somebody and you didn't even know you did it. I also feel like pay attention to those energy vampires, because I'm getting, as I'm connecting to you, some sort of resentful energy or disconnected. And I don't know if this is you. It doesn't feel like it's you. It could be that somebody else is feeling this energy. You know what I say to those energy vampires? Love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. That's what I say to that. Right. Let me see if I can use these cards. Oh. Oh, need to lose weight. Oh. Okay, the adoption. So again, trust the process with the adoption. Carry on being in the hoping energy. There is healed energy around you. Clarity, freedom, like I said earlier. Have the courage to move forward. The energy around the adoption looks good. Where are you, though? I can tell you energetically, from the universe's standpoint, that the energy looks fabulous, but it really doesn't matter what we think outside here in the universe. It's what you are manifesting with your energy. Do you feel good about it? Are you stressing out about it? Are you worried about it? What do you feel? The energy is about what you're feeling. How do you feel about it? Energetically, it looks good if you can align to it. And that's I'm going to stop it at that. Energetically, it looks great if you can align to what it is that you're asking for, yes? All right, angels and guides and loved ones is for Tina. What does Tina need to know, please, in love and light for Tina? The first card is you being in your mind about two situations, about the situation and going back and forth about it. So I can see swords always represents the mind and the intellect. Two of Swords is crossroads, trying to make a compromise or a decision, trying to balance the forces of your life. And it's like you live in your ego. When you live in your ego, you're going to have migraines and headaches, and the pain is going to go from your head down to your neck and into your shoulders. You need to let it go. Give me 1 second. You need to let this energy go, sweetheart. Let it all go. Let it go, release and surrender it, and let it go in love and light. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there is good news and a message and an offer coming your way. It's going to spark up something, some sort of creative energy around you. There is children in this energy with the adoption thing. I feel like the energy looks fabulous. I feel like the heat of it is on your side, like the heat of it, and it's a good kind of like energy. The energy looks good. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you can handle whatever comes your way. You're coming out as the Queen of Coins. Now, the Queen of Coins is somebody who is resourceful, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade. She is solid and practical. You're somebody that everybody relies upon anyway, Tina. So it feels like you already know how to handle this situation, because the Queen of Coins is the most grounded queen out of all the queens in the deck. I am seeing, oh yeah, you're fine. I've got an older masculine around you. This is going to be somebody that you might be dealing with. This person is a little bit narcissistic, can be a bit egotistical and too quick to action, and can feel like burning your energy. It doesn't have to be a masculine energy. It could be, but it could also represent feminine with masculine qualities. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I feel like it's going to go in your favor big time. There is good news, a message. Now, the Page of Wands and pages always represents good news, the message, and the offer. Good news, the message, and the offer. This is good energy attached to you. Something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I need you to rest your mind. You know, the Four of Swords always represents rest, recovery, recuperation, peace of mind, you know, believing in the impossible. This is why I said to you in the beginning, trust, hope, healed, freedom, progress, take action. 8 of Coins, keep working on it. Money, you wanted to know about finances and money? You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about that, because this is somebody who has their own. Mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. I've got another masculine around you again. So I've got 2 older masculines, one older masculine, one younger. They could play a part in this situation, be it finances, be it in love, energy, or be it around the courts. But I feel like around the court, around this energy of adoption, I feel like it's going to go in your favor. Everything feels, oh my God, justice will be served in an unjust situation. The bloody court card. Justice is a court card. Justice is good karma, the cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales, the truths coming out. Are you joking? The signing of the important contract, the important document. The important document could be a marriage, an adoption papers, a new house, a new car, a relationship, all of the above. But it looks to me like you've got some seriously good karma coming your way. I will say, watch your mouth, watch what you say, because words become things. Don't talk about your business to anybody either, Tina. Let it unfold, let it be completed, and then you can talk about what you need to talk about. But until then, don't say anything. Keep your business to yourself. Stay away from conflict or people that make you feel like, you know, you want to peel your eyebrows off because they're just pissing you right off. Stay away from these people because they dull down your energy. Let go of all your heavy burdens. Release and let go of your heavy burdens, because, you know, the 10 of Wands is you carrying the heavy burdens all on your own, feeling exhausted and feeling too tired. But from what I can see here, love, oh my God! The Sun card, it's the best card in the deck. 78 cards, best card in the deck. The Sun card is material abundance, joyous outcome, success, victory, blessings, children, grandchildren, travel and relocation. And anchoring your bloody reading is the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Light a candle and make a wish. Wishes coming true. True material abundance, good health, good energy. Am I worried about you with these cards? I don't think so. You know, the Sun card out trumps all cards in the deck. It doesn't matter what card comes out. This is the only card in the deck for me that wipes out all of them cards. So all energy looks fabulous around you. So finances, money, love, adoption looks good. Believe it so, it will come to you sooner. You have got to get out of this crossroads energy, going back and forth about it. Look at that, you got failure. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. You've got journey within. Listen to your intuition, not your ego. You've got Archangel Uriel. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Archangel Uriel governs the crown chakra. Hey, hon. Thank you for that. Purple, good energy. And look, break free from the chains that bind you. Free yourself from negative thoughts, emotions, feelings, negative ways of thinking, because you will end up co-creating it. Self-fulfilling prophecies. It says, look at that, cleanse, release, surrender. Let it go, honey. Let it go. So, Tina, I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light. That was your 17 card reading. If anybody would like to get on my list and you would like a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard at the bottom of the screen, or in the gift box below. That will get you 17 cards, get you on my list. Highly recommend that you record it though. Star signs in your energy. Tina, I've got Leo. I've got everyone, to be honest. Leo, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, sweetheart. All right, Lizette. You're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. It's always going to be one subscriber or one subscriber, member subscriber, and then one non-member and non-subscriber. Loretta, am I saying that right? Loretta, is their new boyfriend on the way? All right, honey, let's have a look and see. Angels and guides and loved ones, is there a new boyfriend on the way to Loretta? Please and thank you, and love and light. I feel like there is, but I feel like you're holding on to somebody from the past, a situation from the past, a circumstance, a heartache or a heartbreak. I feel like you need to let go of somebody, because I feel like there could be insecurities that you might be attached to, which could create a block to the man coming your way. So there is a man in your energy. You could meet him around work, around study or education, but he's upside down. So he's in your orbit and in your aura, but he ain't here yet, because it feels like you're holding on to something from the past. Something that hurt you, which created insecurities, and now you need to send that energy on its way so you can receive new opportunities around love. So yes, and he could be a Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus as well. Just thought I'd put that in there. Yenti, will F and I end up in a long-term relationship? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will F and Yenti end up in a long-term relationship, please and thank you? I got a yes, but I have someone else coming in for you as well. So you could have a long relationship with F if you wanted to, Yenti, but for some reason I've got another opportunity around love around you. So you have a choice, an opportunity. I see that you love this F person. I feel like you really need to do some soul searching and really go within and know if this person is really right for you. I say yes to this question, but I also say that there's somebody else coming in your direction. There's someone else in your energy. All right. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Lizette. If you would like to know what a 17 card reading looks like, this is it. It is 13 tarot cards and 4 oracle cards. I'll look at the oracle cards later on. Lizette, you're going to be next on my list. Would you like a general reading or is it something specific? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Lizette need to know, please? Love and light. I missed you too, honey. General. All right. You need to let the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is you need to release any emotional baggages to your angels and your guides and your loved ones. Release any emotional baggage that you're holding on to. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I feel like don't let someone come into your matrix and gaslight your ass, like making you feel a certain type of way, and then their actions don't align to their words, doubting yourself, feeling like somebody might be twisting the truth. It feels like you got some sort of love affair in your energy. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, trust your intuition and pay attention to your getting over a trauma bond. We need to cut that cord, man. Cut it as soon as possible. I feel like you are not going to have what you're asking for in terms of love because you're holding on to some trauma bond, which you're sending out there into the universe. Trauma bond, spoke it, thought it, felt it, manifesting it. How are you going to release this if you keep talking about it? You've got to think about it, feel what you need to feel, punch a punching bag, scream, shout, effing blind, whatever it is that you need to do. And then you need to be like, I forgive you. You can go now. Once you cut that cord and you let that energy go, you have set yourself free energetically from bullshit. And then what will happen is energetic new energy will come your way, because I'm seeing love affair, sexual activity. So take your vitamins. I feel like I'm seeing fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm seeing so much spark, passion. I'm seeing attraction in your energy. I feel like I have to say to you, hang in there. Be patient. You are going to be back on track when it comes to this trauma. I rebuke the trauma bond. Amen. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Lizette. What does Lizette need to know? So you got this. You are only as traumatized as you keep telling yourself that you is. So you got to let this go. And don't talk about trauma bond, because the words that you speak you might manifesting it more into your energy. I'm very mindful about what I say, because I understood that what I say could come back to me. Watch it. Watch it. All right. So those are the things that I picked up as I'm connecting to you. What does Lizette need to know? My list is still open. If anybody would like to get on my list, I'm doing a 17 card reading for Lizette. This is what it looks like. If you're interested to get a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards. And I highly recommend that you record your reading. Or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube channel, because I do that as well. It is the gaming keyboard just there on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. My list is still open if you would like to get on my list and an in-depth reading. Now, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a super fan to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. You do not need to follow me. I am not one of those tarot readers that will say to you, I'm sorry, if you're not following me, you're not going to get a reading. I just don't do that. I will still read for you even though you're not following me, and you do not need to gift me, and you do not need to tap the screen. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. Lizette, the first card, oh look at that, there's a man. The first card that came out for you. So, the Knight of Wands represents passion, creative projects, inspiration. Somebody's good in bed. This feels like there is going to be an energy coming towards you, and it could be a very fast-paced affair, because I kept on seeing love affair. So I feel like there's an energy coming towards you where there is love. I feel like chemistry. I feel like spark. I feel like a lot of attraction in your energy. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I've got the Judgment card. This is the Awakening card. It's like you're going to finally see the light, damn it. It's like the Judgment card talks about clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is. I finally see that this wasn't a trauma bond. This wasn't a trauma bond. This was an important lesson that I had to learn. And now I've learned it, and I've managed to climb that hurdle, which sucked ass, but I got away from it. Now I just have to heal and patch the broken heart parts of me. So I feel like as I'm connected to you, there's going to be some serious clarity coming your way. I see expansion, collaboration, teamwork. I see that there's commerce in your energy. You're supposed to be a business owner. You're going to be traveling next year quite a bit, I feel. So make sure your passport is ready, because I see this. I feel like you still overanalyze and think things. This is why you still call this energy the trauma bond. But the Five of Wands is always conflicting energy, argumentative energy, obstacles, rivalries. This is only as much as you think it is. What you think, it will manifest into your reality. You're a queen, honey. Beautiful inside and outside. This queen is free-spirited. This queen is somebody who is self-sufficient, who is confident, who is feisty, who is charming and courageous. This is your beautiful inside and outside. You got to give yourself a bit of credit for the lessons that you've learned, and stop beating yourself up and let things go and forgive. You got to get out of this energy of nightmares, being in this nightmare, stuck in a nightmare, feeling anxious or grief or depression, or letting something from the past sneak up on you in the present, and then you feel like you're in it. Do you think your body knows the difference between what happened 20 years ago and today? If the emotions are still there? Jess, you're on my list. You're on my list. The body doesn't know the difference between yesterday, today, or tomorrow. The body only knows what you think, and what you think in it, and what you feel in it. So when you're thinking about a trauma from 20 years ago, the body thinks that it's still in the trauma. So you've got to rewire the DNA, rewire that energy. Let go of your traumas. You carry it around with you secretly. You think about it every so often. But you need to get to a place. It makes so much sense. You need to get to a place where you can think about this situation, like I did with my baby dad, who beat the living daylights out of me and who hurt my baby girl. I would say that would be quite traumatic, but you know what? No, I'm over it. Thank you for teaching me that lesson. Thank you for showing me what a narcissistic prick looks like. Love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. But now I know, and I see the light, and I can move forward. That's what happened to me. So you have to understand, you got to let go of this burden. You got to let go of the past, because how are you supposed to move forward if you're holding on to the past? Doesn't make no sense. Seeing as I'm connecting, look at you, look at this. You've got two masculines in your energy, so you don't even have just one. You've got an older masculine and a younger masculine. Again, you could meet them around creative projects, around work, around studying or education. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there's travel, like I said to you, speed, necessary changes, travel, relocation. 8 of Wands always talks about speed, quick to action, news arriving, and quick changes. This is the energy that is attached to you during this time frame. Align to it. Heal what has been broken. Let it go. Because the 3 of Swords is like a divorce, a separation, depression, a loss. It's a heartbreak. It's some sort of sadness. Holding on to that. Look at that. That's moving on again. Travel, movement, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, necessary changes. Things are changing for you. You got to go with the times. You can't stay in the past. Oh my God. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Good karma attached to you, the signing of the important contract or the document, a new job, a new house, a new car, all of the above, a new relationship. If this doesn't solidify that you need to let go of the trauma bond, I don't know what will. The death card. The death of the old situation, big changes, moving on, rebirth, and a transformation is for you. What did I say to you in the beginning of your reading before any of these cards came out? Release your baggage and you will get married. Look at that. You lucky cow. You want to get married? You want to have a relationship with somebody that matches your spiritual energy? There he is. So the Hierophant represents tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant represents a marriage and a spiritual connection. It represents that if you want it, you can have it. So you have this in your orbit. All you got to do is release your bullshit. Stop overanalyzing and overthinking it. Pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Ask for guidance. Oh my God. Release attachments from anything that doesn't serve you. Come on. Fixing up the home. Home is where the heart is. Safe haven, location, warmth. I did say to you, travel, relocation. And you don't want this situation, scenario to affect you emotionally and then affect the physical body, because that's how it works. We make ourselves sick and we can also make ourselves better. You got the health card. Look at that. It says, I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. So you have to take good care of this physical body, everybody, because you chose this body to have a human experience. And when we're done in this physical world, we go back home. And then God will say, so what did you learn in the physical body of Lizette or Annalisa? And I would like to say, God and Creator, I learned patience, compassion, understanding, patience. Because the me 15, 20 years ago was a bit of an asshole. Not going to lie. I was an impatient prick. I was always irritated. Now, don't get me wrong. I still have some of those qualities with me now. I mean, working on yourself, we're going to be working on ourselves forever and ever. Amen. But it's like, I'm getting there. We're all getting there. And how did I learn and grow? Through physical violence, through having no money, through sleeping on the streets, through the loss of all of my loved ones. I lost some children. I lost my parents this year, my grandparent. So I learned all that trauma. Fucking hell. It can only make you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Ain't that the saying? Ain't that the saying? Right. If I can do it, you can do it. That's all I'm going to say. Right, Jeannie. You're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, sweetheart. My list is still open. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get a 17 card reading like I gave to Lizette, it is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards. I highly recommend that you record it so you can go back to it later on, record my voice, screen record if you can, and then you can go back to it later on, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube. Members and subscribers, super fans can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. I have many, so I'm going to try to get to as many people as I can. Be patient with me, guys. And for non-members and non-subscribers, you can still ask me questions. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, then you can unfollow and I'll still read for you anyway, okay? That's just how I do it. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Sylvia need to know, please? In love and light. I've got travel and relocation or a trip around you, Sylvia, later on. I've got a leveling up of a connection if you're currently in one. If you're not, I've got a soulmate coming in. I've got wish fulfillment around you, so you need to light a candle and make a wish, because I see wishes coming true in your energy. I feel like there's a miracle around you, sweetheart. And if you believe in miracles, you go and get it. Chrissy, you're on my list. Anchoring your reading is a man. He could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. Very smart, very intelligent, very cutthroat and brutally honest. So again, if he's not here yet, Sylvia, he's coming in. Rose, will I meet someone in the future romantically? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Rose meet somebody in the future romantically, please? And thank you. You meet somebody romantically in the... Oh, yeah. Duh. Do not change who you are, Rose, to please the person that you're with. Be your authentic self, okay? Do not change who you are. I had a tendency to change who I am to be this pretty little female when I was with a man. And it's like, no, sometimes I don't like shaving my legs, okay? Piss off. I feel like you could meet somebody around work or around study. You definitely got new love around you, but I don't know if you're ready for it, because I feel like you got some insecurities that you need to deal with. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, Rose, I feel like you're going to get some sort of clarity, a wake-up call. Pay attention to your dreams and your vision. I also feel like you are... Lucy, you're on my list. Lucy, you're on my list. You need to let go of insecurities that you're holding on to. Pay attention to your dreams and visions. And Rose, I feel like you've got mediumistic abilities, whether you know it or not. Now you do. Okay. Is it Jenny? Jeannie. Jeannie, you're next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Jeannie now. Guys, please be patient with me. I'm trying my best to get to as many people as possible. Be patient with me, guys. I'm doing my best. So is it Jeannie? Jenny. I think it's Jeannie. Jeannie, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you. I hope you haven't fallen asleep. Waiting. This is a 17 card reading. If anybody's interested in getting a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. I will still read for you anyway. Hi, honey. What do you want to know? You got some questions? Okay. So before you ask your question, or write it down if you can, the first thing that I'm seeing is be careful of certain people that you're hanging around with, because I feel like they could be greedy. They just want to take. I feel like I'm seeing... You need to get out of the lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? Could it be me? It feels like this. You need to detach from something. Just because you can't see it, it doesn't mean it's not there. It will come. And there's something about patience as well. I keep seeing relationship energy around you as well. You might needing or wanting somebody and it feels so lustful, but you have to be mindful about who you give your energy to. Whether you're in a relationship or not, it just feels like you have to be careful of your energy. You need to have a bit more confidence and have a bit more faith. I feel like I'm going to see a spark in your energy, a spark of energy, a spark of A spark of something that was once lost, which will now be found, is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Jeannie. So I know you said you got some questions. I'm just waiting for you to ask me your questions, sweetheart. Angels and guides and loved ones. Jeannie, what does Jeannie need to know? Moderators, please keep an eye out. Be patient with me, guys. I'm going to try and get to as many people as possible. Like I always say, you do not need to be a member or a subscriber. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. Moderators, if you can see. Yes, you can message it. You can email it if you can't get through here. But I can see it. Are you going to email it to me, or are you going to... Because if you're going to message me during my live, I cannot see it. I won't see it until my list is... Until my... I can't read any messages unless I go off here, and I won't be able to do that because then it will cut out. So you either have to email it to me or you have to message it on here. Hold on a second. These are the people that are on my list. I've got 10 names. I've got 10 names and I've got 10 out of 15. Diamond, I don't have you on my list. I've got Jeannie, Terry, Sutton, Jess, Chrissy, and Lucy. I've got 10 names and I've got 10 people above. So if you look above, it says 10 out of 15. 10 names and 10 out of 15. So Jeannie, can one of my moderators put up my email address, please? I won't be able to see your question if you've messaged it to me on TikTok, because I'd have to come off my live to go onto the message. So I will read for my members and subscribers and super fans. I will. Yeah, my moderators. Can you put my email address, please? Because I don't know how I'm going to see your question. Jeannie, if you're able to write it on here, please do. Jeannie, what does Jeannie need to know, please? In love and light. Just to let you know, if you will know when you've met your spiritual partner, by the way. Who asked me that? Gums Blue. You'll know if you've met your spiritual partner, because then you won't... I can't see it. I think TikTok is filtering out some of the comments, and this is really annoying me. I'm going to have to get on with this. I'm going to have to do... All right, here we go. Okay, my email address is on the main page of my... The thing is, I can't move on to the next person because I've already got your oracle cards. I'm going to get on with your reading, and then I'll see your question after, and then I'll try and answer you. Okay, sweetheart? annalizasouza@icloud.com. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? You can email me, and I still have to do this reading because I've already pulled out your oracle cards. and I will answer your question. It seems to me, Jeannie, like you're at a crossroads about something. You're trying to make a choice or a decision about something. Should I stay or should I go? Should I say it or should I not say it? There's some sort of crossroads energy where you're trying to make a decision about something and you're just not really sure what you should do. That's the energy that I feel as I'm connecting to you. I'm also seeing number 2 in your energy. So things will start to shift for you, Jeannie, in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month. That's when things will start to look up in your world. We'll start to... All right, hold on. Gina. Are they sorry for what they did? Should I let them back into my life? All right, let me answer this question for you. All right, Gina, let's answer this question for you. So now that makes sense to me. When I said to you where you felt like, am I enough? Lack mindset. Maybe it was me. Did I do enough? Maybe I did enough. Maybe it was me. Second guessing yourself to some degree. Are your relatives sorry for what they did? They are sorry for what they did, but they're going through their own emotional crap, their emotional baggage, their own personal lives crap. And it's just interfering like in the communication between you and them. So it's not like it's directed at you, even though it may feel that way. It's just that your family or the relatives have got things going on in their own personal lives that they can't see what they're doing to other people when they're hurting other people. But do I feel that they're sorry? I do. But there's a lot of ego that plays into whatever the situation is. Should you let them back into your life? That's entirely up to you. I feel like you're somebody who's very forgiving, very loving, and very kind. And the death is like, let it go. Transformation, new beginnings, new opportunities. You know, if people have hurt you in the past, that's okay. But just don't make the same mistake by letting them come in too much that they can hurt you again. Healthy boundaries. Ever heard of that? Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented when it comes to, listen, I've got family members that are a fucking pain in the ass, man. And I'm like, I love you, but I'm going to love you from a distance. Because I think if you come into my matrix, I'm going to have to wring your neck. That kind of thing. You can still love your family and they'll still be forever blood, but it doesn't mean that they need to be in your life completely and know about your business. I love your family. You're always going to be blood. No matter if you want to wring their fucking necks, they're still going to be your blood. So yeah, you can forgive them. Be the bigger person always. You know, when you're the bigger person, you're not holding on to trauma. You're not holding on to the old story. You're letting it go. You're like, you want to stay in that old energy, that's your business. Bye, I'm going about my business. That's how you do it. Because like I said to you, you're at a crossroads about something. Should I let them? Should I not let them? Remember when I said that to you in the beginning of your reading? 2 of Swords represents crossroads, going back and forth. Should I let them in? Should I not let them in? What do I do? And you're trying to figure out what road to go on. Forgiveness, or should I let it carry on staying this way? The way I see it is let it bloody go, man. And it's not about forgiving them. It's forgiving the energy so you can release it from yourself energetically. No one wants to carry this shit around. It's too fucking heavy. It's a heavy burden. I'm doing a 17 card reading for Gina. If you would like to get an in-depth reading, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list and get you 17 cards. 7 of Cups talks about confusion, too many family issues, a lot of experiences, one problem on top of another problem, commitment issues as I'm connecting to you, Gina. Ain't nobody got time for this. If you can separate yourself from that energy, then move away from it. Because what it does is it creates emotional burdens. And who wants to drown in their emotions? I don't. It's too tiring. I can't do it anymore. Let it go. Let it go. And then you're going to have your new beginning. You want to let them back in? It's your choice. We have free will. God has blessed everyone with free will. That's the greatest gift that we have. Because that means we can forgive or not forgive. We can hate to hate or not to hate, hold on or to not hold on. You have free will. So with this free will, do the good, do the good one. Forgive. Healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries need to be implemented, especially around family members, because I tell you, you can't kill your family and you can't run away from them. So healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. You have a new beginning in your energy. You've got other things coming to your life, but you're too focused on this crap. You got to let go of that. So the Ace of Swords represents new jobs, inspiration, the urge to create, new projects, creative projects. Healthy boundaries. This is the healthy boundary card, the 9 of bloody wands. This is healthy boundaries, perseverance, keep on going. Don't let anyone stop you. Love and light their asses and send them on their way. If you do not forgive and let go of the situation, you're going to create an unhealthy situation going forward. The Tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, having the rug pulled from under you. We don't need to have this done to us. See it clearly. Stay in your lane. Yeah? Because remember this. When you die, you ain't taking none of your relatives with you. Yeah, you're not taking them with you when you die. You're going on your own. You come in on your own and you're going on your own. So who gives a shit? The 2 of Cups talks about love. It talks about love, romantic energy, higher form of commitment, relationships, the leveling up of relationships for you. Just don't fall into the trap of argumentative energy. It's very toxic. And then you've got the Ace of Coins. Focus on your work, your job, saving money. This is a business owner. The 8 of Coins, mastering your craft, creating a body of work, distracting yourself in finances and money and something that you love to do. Put your attention onto the things that you want to grow. Stop focusing on all the bullshit, because the bullshit will get bigger and bigger. You've got good karma attached to you. So what goes around comes around. So the Wheel of Fortune always represents good fortune, a turning point, good luck, taking a gamble, travel and relocation. Hey, a new vehicle if you wanted one. The Judgment card, the wake-up call. Enough is enough. You don't need to tell yourself that same story. The Judgment card is clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is. And then the 2 of Swords, get out of your ego. Your ego is taking flight. Once the ego goes, don't you ever tell yourself a story? Don't you ever say to yourself something and it's like, what happens if this happens? And it's like that, the story is not even here, but then it's called self-fulfilling prophecies. You focus on it, you feel it, you think it, you say it, you manifest it and co-create it. And then you go, I knew that was going to happen. And then I go, well, you knew it was going to happen because you thought it, you said it, and you felt it. And then the universe has manifested it for you because you put your energy into it. This is why I always say to you, watch what you say. Say what you mean and mean what you say, and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I've got a younger masculine around you, somebody that you could be collaborating with, a lover or a friend. And I said to you in the beginning, feeling left out in the cold with your family members, not being enough, not having enough, you might be feeling, or they may have made you feel like no matter what I did, it's never enough. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Love it. Bye. If you don't think I'm good enough, bye. I'm going to stay in my lane. You stay in your lane. You're not here to show people how lovely you are. You're here to help people who are less fortunate than yourself. And that's all you should be doing. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. And don't let these people who are trying to pull you down make you or distract you from who you truly are, which is a child of God. Look at you. Focus on your money, your work, and your career. You're the Queen of Coins. Come on. Self-sufficient, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade. Everybody relies on you, isn't it, Gina? Everybody relies on you. Now you need to say, sorry, not today. Not today. It's okay to say no. It's okay to, if you don't love me, what am I going to do? I'm not going to die. You don't love me. Okay, bye. Let it go. Surrender it. You need to take action now. Stop worrying about what everybody else thinks. Who gives a shit? And then you've got truth, justice, integrity, trust the process. And then you got doubt, doubting self, doubting the energy, doubting where you are, where you place yourself in this. I release the need to know all answers. It's okay. Let it go. And look, love is your energy. It's the only thing that matters. There's 2 frequencies in the physical world. Only 2. It's fear and hate. It's fear and love, dark and light, evil and good, which bandwidth are you under? Love is the one that makes and heals the world. Love is the one that will heal your energy. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Libra, Aquarius and Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo and Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and I'm also seeing Scorpio in your energy. So I hope that helps you. Should you forgive them? Yes. Should you have healthy boundaries? Yes. And should you be focusing and putting your energy onto something else other than that? 100%. 100%. Do it. Just do it. So I hope that helps you in some way, Gina. I send you love and light, sweetheart. Love and light to you. I have still got 5 spaces left. If you would like to get on my list and you want an in-depth reading like I just gave to Gina, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Terry. So I've got Terry, Sutton, Jess, Chrissy and Lucy on my list. Be patient, guys. I'm going to do my best to get to you. I take my readings very serious. To me, this is no joke. This is your lives, okay? And this is my job, and I take my job very seriously. Okay, here we go. Irene, you're a super fan, honey, so you're going to get a guided message. Super fans will get a guided message. Will my partner and I go our separate ways in 3 months? Angels and guides, loved ones. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Irene and partner go their separate ways in 3 months? I don't think it's going to be in 3 months, but I do feel something needs to be worked on. You need to talk about it. You can't put it under the rug. If there are discussions that need to be had, you need to talk about it. You need to be open. I feel like somebody's got their guard up to some degree, either you and or your husband. It feels like it's not going to be in the next 3 months. I feel like it could happen maybe sooner rather than later if you're not discussing what you need to discuss or talk about it. I feel like there is some sort of wish fulfillment. So whatever it is that you're asking for or you're wishing for, Irene, you're going to end up manifesting and make it come true. I do feel like it's not going to happen in 3 months. It could happen actually sooner rather than later. It just feels to me like there is a disconnect, and it feels like something needs to be discussed. Because it's either you and or your partner that are not talking about what you need to talk about when it comes to what you're feeling, emotions and all that. You got to talk about it, honey. You can't hold it in. Your guided message, Irene, is what do you need to release? Do you remember when I said to you, got to talk about it? You can't put it under the rug no more. What do you need to release? Because if you're holding on to a thought, an emotion, or a feeling, you're going to end up making yourself physically, mentally, spiritually unwell. Give me 1 second. Clara, any messages from my guides? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Clara need to know, please? In love and light. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. My moderators know that you can spam away, spam the living daylights out of me so I can see your question. You're like a medium, so I don't know whether you know about this, Clara. So you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. You need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Not everything is as it seems. Don't fall into a human physical illusion. Okay, I'm also seeing that you're supposed to be a business owner. So if you don't have your own business, you need to think about that, or you need to be a boss of the company that you're working for, because this is a woman who makes money. She is somebody who's self-sufficient. She doesn't work for people. People work for her. I also feel like you need to open up your heart chakra just a little bit more. And let the love in. I see a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, depending on your current situation. If you are in a love connection, it could be somebody that you could be collaborating with that would obviously fancy you. But I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey, love and light to you. All right. Come forth, Terry. Terry, this is your reading. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Terry. What does Terry need to know? Love and light. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Terry. If you're interested in getting a reading, like I'm about to give Terry, and you want to know what a 17 card reading looks like, this is it. It is 13 oracle cards, and it is 13 tarot cards and 4 oracle cards. And we look at the oracle cards later on after the tarot, just to see if it lines up. I love it when it lines up. Terry, is it a general reading or is it something specific, sweetheart? If I do not see your question, I will do a general reading, which basically covers all platforms: love, health, money, work, the whole shebang. Terry, come forth. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Terry. Kalani, could you please get me some water, please, darling? My throat's a little bit dry. Hello? I gave birth to you. Give me some water. Hi, Terry. I see you, honey. Can I get a message about finances, trust issues, love? Is she not getting me my water? Little shit. Wait a minute. Hello? Hello? All right. Finances, trust issues around love. Terry. All right, honey. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is learn to smell the roses and take a vacation. You need to go on a break. You need to have a vacation. You need to pack your bags and you need to travel. I'm also hearing smell the roses. Okay, slow down, take your time, get out into Mother Nature. This is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you. There's an energy of needing to embrace that sweet anticipation of love that's going to arrive in your life. I need you to listen to your intuition. I need you to listen to your higher self when it comes to love energy. Because I feel like as I'm connecting to you, if you've got some trust issues, this just obviously means that you've got some insecurities that happened to you from a past or a current situation that you're in. I feel like it's a back and forth energy when I'm connecting to you. So we'll talk about finances. This covers everything. So it feels like emotional yo-yo is what I just heard. On and off. You've got all of these brilliant ideas. It's time for you to shine, especially when it comes to work and like making and creating money and financial stability for yourself. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. So let's see what's going on with you. Angels and guides and loved ones for Terry. What does Terry need to know, please, in love and light? What does Terry need to know, please, in love and light? First of all, you're psychic. You can see third eye without seeing. And you need to learn to trust and pay attention to your intuitive abilities. Because when you do not listen to your intuition and your intuitive abilities, what will happen, Terry, is that I will say this in to simplify it. You are doing a disservice to your own soul. That's what you're doing. All right, I'm doing a 17 card reading for Terry. It is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. I've got 5 more spaces left. If you would like to get on my list, it is the gaming keyboard that I just pinned on there. Nicole, you're on my list. Nicole, you're on my list. Right. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Terry, you might have stayed in a situation. You might have stayed in a situation longer than you should have. Yeah. You might have known intuitively, psychically, that your intuition was going, Terry, it's time to leave the shitty situation that you're in. And then your ego comes in and goes, no, 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 it's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. Just stay where you are. Things are going to work out. And your intuition was going, no, Terry, it's time for you to go. And then you didn't go. And then what happened was you had the rug pulled from under you, because the Tower card is unwanted change, ruin, destruction, upheaval, toxic energy, even like a negative, violent energy that you might have been feeling like, this is bullshit. And then getting angry and upset. It's like, this is so much like insecurities. But have you know that this might have happened to you for a reason? Has it ever occurred to you that being in that situation, like the situation that I was in, was a wake-up call? It was like, to thyself be true, know your worth, that sort of energy. So the Tower card is upheaval, the crumbling down of your world. I did not see that you were going to do that to me, man, and I'm still not over it. But you need to forgive yourself for putting yourself in that situation. Then you need to climb that mountain and move forward and move on. You have new opportunities. You wanted to know about finances. There you go. My relationship now is narcissistic. So what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for the person to change? Because they're not going to change, because fundamentally they are the same and they're never going to change for nobody. And I don't think I should change because I'm with a man, or a man should change because they're with me. They should change for themselves, for their highest good, not for me. Now, you have a new opportunity in and around you. Finances, money, stability looks great. Ace of Coins is the hand of God giving you money, security, pay rise, promotion, investment that's going to pay off a new job. So after all the upheaval, after all of this destruction that you're going through, the universe is already trying to place a new opportunity and a new path for you. Are you going to take it, though? That is the question. The person that you're dealing with, I would say cutthroat, brutally honest, narcissistic, says shit, and you're like, did you actually just say those words, did you? And also very immature. I don't care if this person's older than you. They're coming across as so immature, so childish, and so icy and cold exterior. It's like, what else do you need to learn from this connection, this relationship? I feel like you need to move forward, but I can't tell you what to do because God has blessed you with free will. The Wheel of Fortune. You got good karma and you got good luck on your side. It's up to you whether you want to turn this wheel or not. Tiber, you're on my list. It's up to you whether you want to turn this wheel or not. You know, the Wheel of Fortune is good luck, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle, moving. It's movement. You've got good karma attached to you. So you've done something good, true, and just. And I just feel like it's up to you where you want this energy to go. It's always up to us, guys. If somebody's got a gun to your head, then obviously you don't have free will. But if you're free to come and go as you please, people are like, I can't leave in my marriage. I'm stuck here. I can't be here. And I'm like, okay, who's got a gun to your head? Do you have to stay there? Oh, I've got to stay for my kids. I told my mum when she was like, I stayed for you, Anna, and you know, your little brother, because I couldn't do it without your dad. And I'm like, sorry, God rest your soul, Pa. Love you so much. But he was a fucking player. So I was like, Mum, you need to leave his ass and you guys need to be friends. And in the end, my mum did it. She had my support and my siblings' support. Because you don't need to stay in a situation that makes you miserable. Live your life. You can only live it well once. So do it well once. You got to heal what has been broken, honey. You got to pave over the cracks of this broken heart of yours, because how are you going to have new love and a new connection and new relationships in your life when you're still hurting from something of the past that's no longer here anymore? It's only here in the present moment because you keep thinking about it. It's time to stop, yeah? Smell the roses. This is why they said to me to tell you to smell the roses, because you're too busy focusing on every fucking body else, but you're not focusing on yourself. Stop and smell the roses. Not for everybody else, but for you. It's time for you to rest your mind, rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, find some sort of solitude, damn it. Solitude, peace of mind. Look at that. When you heal what has been broken, 3 of Swords, you get to a place of peace mentally, 4 of Swords. It's going up in stages. And I think it's wonderful that you put everybody ahead of yourself, because you're a healer. You were born to heal people, but you have to also heal yourself, because how are you going to take care of everybody else if you're fucked? So you got to take care of yourself. There is good news, an offer, creative projects around you, children, grandchildren. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, justice will be served in an unjust situation. This is the good karma card, cause and effect, win-win situation, solutions around the corner, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales. Oh God, this could be a separation, a divorce into a new something. So you've got good karma attached to you. You know, there are 2 karma cards in the deck as far as I'm concerned, and you got both of them. So you've done something true and just, and now the universe is going, all right, Terry, make a choice. Make a choice, make that decision. We can't choose it for you. Whatever choice you choose, whatever direction you choose to go in, we'll support you in that, because that's what the universe does. Look at it. It's too toxic, man. The Devil card. Narcissistic, toxic energy, abusive energy, verbal abuse, mental abuse. It is bullshit. Addiction, greed, envy, sexual obsession. You need to break the chains that bind you, because I feel like you've already learned the lesson that you had to from this person here. Now we can love and light his ass, and you will open up psychically. So the high priestess is the one who is psychic, intuitive, who knows something ain't right, but it's up to you to get the physical body to start taking action on it. Now, I do see that you have many other interests after this narcissistic one. Look at these people here. You've got the Knight of Cups and the King of Cups. I mean, this is fabulous. Danny, you're on my list. I've got 2 more spaces. If you'd like to get on my list, I've got 2 more spaces. Honey, you got 2 masculines here, an older masculine and a younger one. So I've got the King of Cups, loving and nurturing and kind man. I've got the King of Cups, a younger masculine who is loving and kind. There's a lot of romantic gestures. People are around you that already fancy you. Now, you could meet these people around work because you've got the Ace of Coins, or around studying or education because of the Ace of Coins. So I am seeing that you have an opportunity. You need to go inwards, man. Kat, you're on my list. I've got 1 more space. Kat, you're on my list. The Hermit is telling me to tell you, Sister Terry, honey, you got to go inwards. Go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You already know what you need to do. What are you doing? Make a decision. Make that choice. Look, you don't even have just like 3 masculines. You've got like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the table. So you have a lot of admirers in your energy. They're all coming in. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. So when it comes to love and opportunities around love, it's already yours for the taking. The only thing is you got to clean the slate, don't you? You can't have the old shit in order to move into the new one. You got to clean the old energy out in order to manifest the new one. It's like clean the glass so you can fill it up with something brand new, right? So your guided message is, make a choice. You got the indecision card. Choose. I needed this push. Well, hurry up. Hurry up, damn it. Look at that. Make a choice already. This is you, indecisive, going back and forth. Let it go. Look at that. Let go. Compassion. Relations. Forgiveness. Feel joy in all you do. And if you're not feeling joy in what you're doing, it means you're not meant to be in that situation no more. And when you finally made that decision to leave this narcissistic, love and light his ass and send him on his merry way person, this is what you're going to have. Absolute abundance. It says, I am a limitless being and I can manifest whatever I desire in physical reality. If we came from source, we are source walking on earth in a physical body. So you can manifest the best life or you can manifest a shit one. The choice is yours. Free will. So I hope that helps you, Terry. You know what you need to do, honey. Do it. All the star signs around you: Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light to you, honey. Love and light to you. Sutton, you're going to be next on my list. So I've got Sutton, Jess, Chrissy, Lucy, Nicole, Tyba, Danny, Kat, and I've got one more space. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Terry, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, get you 17 cards, and you can record it. I do highly recommend recording it, or you can watch it again later on my live. General Sutton. All right, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Sutton. Please be patient with me, sweetheart. Please be patient with me. I'm just going to read 2 people. I always try to get a non-member and non-subscriber, and then a member and subscriber in between the long, in-depth reading. It's only right and it's only fair. I sell. Will I hear from F? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will you hear from F? And you're a super fan, so you're going to get a guided message. Angels and guides and loved ones. Will I sell? Hear from F. I feel, yeah, but I don't like this person's energy, honey. I don't like it. Tiffany, you closed off my list. My list is closed, guys. Please do not gift me anymore. If you gift me now, I will read for you when I come back the next time. Do not gift me anymore. Moderators, if you can put that up. So, Isel, I do feel like you're going to hear from F, but I'm going to say this. This is you. Who the hell is that? 2 queens in this person's energy. One of them is you, and then there's another woman here in this energy. I feel like you're praying and wishing for F to contact you. I feel like this person come across a little bit controlling, a bit narcissistic to some degree. Look at me, I'm so fine and I'm so good looking and everybody fancy me. I don't like it. I don't like it. The answer to your question is yes. Do I like this person for you? Not really. Sorry, honey. I'm just telling you how I feel, and I'm telling you what I see on the cards. And your guided message, Isel, is... So the answer to your question is you will hear from this person, but this person feels like a bit narcissistic to some degree and likes attention. A time to give rather than take. You need to start focusing on yourself and start giving to people who deserve your time, love, and attention. Yeah. That's what I think. Right. Let me just read. I need to read one more, right? Anita, will I be able to sell my old house this year or soon? Angels and guides and loved ones. And then I've got Sutton next on my list. My list is closed. Do not gift me anymore, guys. Sell your house this year or next year? I feel like it could be... it could be between now and next year, to be honest. I've got money in your energy on the sale. 9 of coins. I've got Ace of Swords, which is new beginnings. It could happen between now and next year. So, yes, to both of those. It will be December, beginning of January. Definitely, yes. And I feel like there's going to be a masculine energy that's going to put an offer towards your house. So I do feel like you have this opportunity. Yeah, you will. You'll sell it. You don't worry about that, girl. You'll sell it. Sutton, you wanted a general reading. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Sutton. What does Sutton need to know, please? In love and light. Sutton, I feel like you need to open up your heart is what I'm hearing, and then you're going to attract love. I also feel like you need to spend a bit of time on your own. I feel like you're not trapped in the thought of feeling or a situation. I feel like you need to be mindful about certain people that are around you, because I feel like there are people in your energy, Sutton, that could be blocked as fuck. Like when I say that, it's like they're not connected to their spiritual self. There's somebody who are working from the surface level. It's not like inside. So just be mindful about who you give your energy, love, and time to during this time frame, especially when it comes to love, because then it's like you're going to make bad choices. And then people are going to be playing games and sending mixed signals. So be mindful, especially in the love arena, about who you give your time, love, and energy to as I'm connecting to you. You do have an opportunity around love. More intimacy in love, the leveling up of relationship, but I feel like you need to make peace. have some empathy to certain people, show some love and kindness, even to those people that hurt you, because love and kindness goes a long way. And when you're not treating somebody how they treated you, and if it's in a bad way, you know, karma is beautiful. Karma will bite them in the ass. That's just how karma works. Karma, people always think karma is a bad thing, but it isn't. It isn't. Karma can also be a good thing. Because when you're doing things that you shouldn't be doing to people, you best watch yourself, because shit's going to happen, yeah? Things are going to happen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sutton. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Sutton. What does Sutton need to know? You need to spend some time on your own to gain some sort of clarity on connections and relationships, is what I'm hearing, Sutton. All right, here we go. What do you need to know, please? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Sutton need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know, please, in love and light? And the reason for this, Sutton, is because you have healing abilities. You're a healer, yeah? And the problem with healers, you don't even know that you're doing the healing, which is really sad. And I've noticed a lot of people that I've been reading through from all over the world, they've got healing abilities and they don't realize that they're healers. How do you know you're a healer? I'll tell you how. Because you're always there for people that need you when they need you. You always give your time, love, money, and energy, and you're a good ear. So you listen to their bullshit and their whiny story. They're talking about the same thing that they talked about all the past 5 months, and they're still talking about the same shit. And you're sitting there absorbing their crap, and then you go home and you feel drained and tired, and you're like, I don't know, I need to just have a break. So you would absorb their crap, and then you would give them their healing. You give your healing to them, and then they give you your crap. So you feel in your aura a bit muggy. So this is the strength card. This is like, you're stronger than you think you are, Sutton, but you need to do some unconditional self-love, self-respect, and have the courage to say, not today. Not today. Today I'm having a break. It's all right to say no. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to learn to unblock and open up. I also feel like I have to tell you to save. Savings, money, savings. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, know, the Four of Coins is always like people that are greedy. You want long-term security and you want stability and a solid foundation. But sometimes it just feels like it's out of reach, and it's because you've got to connect to the higher self. I am seeing new opportunities around love and creative projects around work. I am seeing inspiration in your energy, and I'm seeing like making sweet love. So I am seeing like passion, creative projects, new relationships around the work energy. I don't know whether you're in a connection or not, but I have a soulmate around you. You know, the Six of Cups always talks about having fun, laughing so hard that you wee in your pants. It's like the Six of Cups also represents unexpected gifts and pleasantries. It represents a reunion, someone from the past or a past life coming in. I've got the Queen of Coins. Make sure you're focusing on your money, your work, and your career, because the Queen of Coins is a business owner, resourceful, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade. There is a need for you to be out in nature and get your energy grounded into Mother Earth. Heal what has been broken. Let go of the past. The Three of Swords is always a heartbreak, a loss, a depression, some anxiety, taking so much pain and hurt in your life. And it's because you give healing, whether you realize it or not. But now you need to pave over the cracks of the broken heart. I am seeing that you're going to be very abundant in your life. You're a mother to all, but you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself too. So the Empress is a leader. The Empress is mothering. The Empress is good ideas and have all of these ideas that they want to give birth to. So all you need to do is implement that and stop talking about these good ideas. Do something about it. Why? Life is so short. I don't know if I'm going to wake up tomorrow, so get going, people. Life is too short. You carry the heavy burdens of everybody else as well as your own, Sutton, and the universe is asking you now to give and release it to them. Because the Ten of Wands energy is always stress, exhaustion, too many heavy burdens, carrying your shit and carrying my shit. And I want help, but when I get help, it's never good enough. So don't worry about it. I'll do it myself. The universe is telling you that you need to let go of some stuff, honey. Say what you mean and mean what you say, and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You're also going to be collaborating with two females. Again, love connection around you. I feel like you could be collaborating with 2 or 3 people somewhere down the line. I'm seeing pay rise and a promotion and investment. I've got a younger masculine around you. Again, somebody that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with. There is some sort of financial stability coming your way. And then you've got the Two of Coins, which is either juggling 2 jobs, juggling one job and then studying. So you might be, I want to brush up on my skills. I want to add to the skill set that I already have. It's that sort of energy. Oh my God. There is so much blessings in your energy. I don't even know if you're able to see it yet. I'm also seeing that you're going to be traveling. You've got a new clean slate, honey. You've got romantic gestures. Look how many people are in your energy. Two knights and two queens. Collaboration and a partnership. These are important people coming into your matrix. They're going to teach you something really, really, really important. I'm seeing taking a leap of faith. The Fool card is a major arcana card. Fate and destiny is going to happen whether you like it or not. So the Fool card is about new beginnings, fresh hopes, taking a chance, new paths, new adventures, and new opportunities. And anchoring your reading. The best card in the deck. Blessings, material abundance, success, a joyful outcome, children, grandchildren. It could be a holiday, travel, relocation. 78 cards in the deck. This is the only card that will out-trump all cards. The Sun card is the best card. I've been reading since I was 16 years old, and every time I read and I get like testimonials, they always say that Sun card came about and it was solidified by the Sun card. So you've got blessings upon in your energy around you, but you need to cut out certain things and you need to do some healing mentally, physically, and spiritually. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, got the Magician and the Mirror. Watch what you think, feel, and say, because you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating it into your world, Sutton. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, clairsentient, psychic abilities. It says feelings, instincts, and sensitivity. Trust what you feel. This is what I say to everybody. One of your psychic abilities is clairsentient. You can be fooled by what you see. You can be fooled by what you hear, but you will never be fooled by what you feel. That feeling is a gift from God. So listen and trust it. Stay open-minded, Sutton, and you got the Death card. Time to let go, surrender for the transformation, a rebirth, let it go, time to move on, big changes. It says, I am learning that endings are merely new beginnings. Let go of the old so the new things can enter into your life. So I've got Leo, strong, Taurus and Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Aquarius and Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aquarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Sutton. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. Jess, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read two people before I get to you, Jess. My list is closed. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift, like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question, and I will read for you. I'm going to read two people before I get to Jess. Any messages for you, angels and guides and loved ones? What does Summer need to know, please and thank you? What does Summer need to know, please and thank you, in love and light? Your reading is about equilibrium, abundance, moderation. You need to take action on what you need to do, Summer. You need to stop procrastinating. I'm seeing a new vehicle around you. Balance, harmony, moderation is in your energy. It's time to make moves. Travel and relocation, an opportunity of two things coming your way. Two jobs, juggling a job and education. I'm seeing victory, recognition, and being the boss. And I'm also seeing your intuitive psychic abilities are going to open up this year to next year, and then forever onwards. You need to make sure you're paying attention to your intuition. Your intuition is the one that's going to get you where you need to get to. Trust me when I say that. Listening to the ego is not good. Listening to the soul is the best part of you. Daniel, can I get a permanent job, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. Can Daniel get a permanent job, please? And thank you. Daniel, can Daniel get a permanent job, please? Can Daniel get a permanent job, please? Angels and guides and loved ones, can you get a job? You need to fight for what you want. There is an offer coming your way. I see balance and harmony, moderation, and there's a female coming in the future that's going to help you around work. Mark my words. There's going to be a woman that's going to come around you, Daniel, and this woman is going to help you get the job that you're looking for. Yes, you will get a permanent job. Don't worry about it. Jess, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Jess. What does Jess need to know, please, in love and light? I do free readings. Copy and paste your question. If you're a member, subscriber, a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. Please be patient with me because I have many subscribers and many super fans, and I'm trying my best to get to as many people as possible. It ain't easy being me, I tell ya. You do not need, if you're not happy with your subscription or your membership, you don't need to be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. All right, Jess, I hope you're here and I hope you haven't fallen asleep. I'm about to do a reading for you. Do you want a general reading or is it something specific? Jess. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Jess need to know, please, in love and light? Jess, if I can't see your question, I'm going to do a general reading for you, honey. I want to try and get through my list. I've got Chrissy, Lucy, Nicole, Tyba, Danny, Kat, and Tiffany still to read. Jess, are you here? Jess, let me know if you're here, honey. I'm going to do a general reading for you. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Jess, and I hope you're not bloody sleeping or at work. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Jess, is let go. Pay attention to the butterflies. I'm seeing transformation. I'm seeing new beginnings. I need you to make room for new beginnings because there's new beginnings on its way to you. I'm seeing a divine masculine in your energy, Jess. I'm seeing that you've made or you're going to make a lot of sacrifices, or you've made a lot of sacrifices. And I feel like once you have done what you needed to do and evaluated what you need to evaluate, you're going to have new blessings coming your way. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, stressed out, migraines, or worry. Does worry ever change the circumstances? If you get worried about something, does worry change the energy? No. Just what do I need to know? Hi, honey, I got you. So I feel like you got a transformation around you. You've made a lot of sacrifices. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing a divine masculine around you. Could be a lover, could be a friend. I am seeing that there's a feeling around you where you feel like you were taken advantage of and then discarded to some degree. But I feel like don't allow this energy to multiply. Don't allow this energy to make you feel that you're stuck in that situation. Let it go, let love into it, and move forward with confidence. I'm seeing a connection, oneness. I'm seeing a way forward as I'm connecting to you, but the need to release any tension. Release tension that doesn't serve you, because I keep seeing butterflies around you. So if you haven't started to see the butterflies, you're going to, because butterflies is always a representation of change and transformation and that new beginning. Anytime something ends, it always represents that there's a new beginning coming your way. So if you're currently working in a job that you bloody hate and then you leave it, a new job will come along. If you're currently in a relationship that you can't stand, end it, and then a new relationship will come along. Once something exits your life, something new has to come and fill that void. That's just the way the universe works, right? All right, here we go. Jess. What does Jess need to know? I feel like you're so loving, kind, and nurturing. You're coming out as the Queen of Cups. Now, the Queen of Cups energy is always the one who's sacrificing herself for everybody else. It's like people will call you and be like, can you come and get me? Can you do this for me? Can you do? And you're like, yes, yes, yes. You're always like the one that's always there to help people. Now, the Queen of Cups is that energy, nurturing, healing person, the support system for everybody when they need it. And just as lovely as that is, that will be emotionally, physically, and mentally draining. So you've got to make sure that you also implement healthy boundaries in your energy. Queen of Cups is also very psychic. So you're a natural empath. So unfortunately for you, you're going to pick up on everybody's bullshit. And sometimes that could be very draining for you energetically. So we need to re-energize our physical minds, body and soul. And pink Himalayan salt bath is very good every 3 days. It cleanses the aura. I've got the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Cups talks about love, romantic gestures, a proposal, somebody who's got feelings for you, or there's like some sort of romantic energy coming your way. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing children around you, good news, message, offer. Again, more romantic gestures. This also represents studying and education and learning something brand new that's going to make you feel emotionally fulfilled. I've got Archangel Raphael around you. Now, the Temperance card is always about, moderation and self-control, being patient, filling up your own cup, finding balance and equilibrium in your everyday. And you need to do that, and you need to let go of some stuff. See, this person is carrying a heavy load. It's like the universe wants you to surrender that. Give that up a little bit. You can't carry everything on your shoulders yourself. Sometimes you need to say no. Sometimes it's okay to say no for your health and mental benefit. You need to walk away from something or someone or a situation that no longer fulfills you. Can you see this person's back is turned? Now, the Eight of Cups is withdrawing, retreat, moving on, abandoning from something that's mentally, emotionally draining. It's time. I don't care if it's love. I don't care if it's family. I don't care if it's children. I don't care if it's work. I don't care what arena this is. Walk away from a feeling, emotion, or a thought that doesn't serve you no more. I am seeing a masculine energy around you. So I've got two masculines on the table. Again, lover or friend, somebody you could be collaborating with. This person is holding a coin. So this could also represent a job or a pay rise or some sort of financial stability coming your way. Slow and steady wins the race. Let it go. Painful endings, hitting rock bottom, feeling stabbed in the back, unforeseen circumstances. Again, the Ten of Swords is always an ending. Remember, this is God's number. So 1 is new beginnings. 0 is letting it go. It's done. 0 is an ending. I've got another masculine around you. So I've got 3 knights in your energy. People that you, again, could be collaborating with, working with, education, emotions, money coming towards you. You are learning a lot of important life lessons. You know, the World card talks about a completion of a goal, life lessons. It talks about travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. So you're in the midst of learning important life lessons. The World card is lessons. We come into the physical world, born and then die. We learn important, valuable lessons for our soul evolution and our soul growth. Ace of Swords indicates that you've got some sort of new beginning in your energy, new opportunities, new beginnings. As I'm seeing with you, this is the hand of God. Ace of Swords is mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities, a new job. Education. I see that. Wow. Another new beginning. Creative projects, inspiration, new opportunities around love, creative projects. And this is something that you may or may not realize that you are consciously or unconsciously manifesting. You are a magi. You are a magi. So the magi is the magician, the infinite magician who's got all the tools on his table, the cups, the pentacles, the wands, the swords to manifest your dreams into reality. You know, the magician is focus on what you want, and then that creative energy, what you're focusing on, is going to turn into reality, but then taking inspired action. So you are the magician. You are manifesting all the good and bad things in your life. So watch what you think, feel, and say. You're supposed to have your own business. You're coming out as the Queen of Coins, as well as the Queen of Cups. You got a lot of important people coming into your life, by the way. Collaboration, partnership, working with, learning, educational purposes. If these people ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. And I'm telling you now, you got a lot of important people coming into your matrix. So again, if they're not here yet, they're coming in. Look at that. Work. Work, 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 work. Look at that. It says career, employment, effort. So these could be really important people that you're going to be meeting around the work arena or around study or education. Ah, shit on a stick. Ugh. Crying out loud. Go for this shit. Bend over. You can get it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, guys. All my cards just fell on the floor. Back a duck. Give me 1 second, please. Thank you. Oh. All right. Oh, I'm getting too old for this shit. All right. So, as the magician, yeah, as the magician, Jess, you're coming out as the magician. Set your bloody intentions, yeah. Make sure you're very clear when you set your intentions, because some people will be like, I know I'm going to be okay and I want to manifest love and money. And then their mouth says something's going to go wrong. And then their ego goes, something's definitely going to go wrong. Go in flight and fight mode and get ready for the next bad thing to come along. So set your intentions with the magician card. Manifest what you want. Yeah, not what you don't want. Discipline. It says, show the card. And then you have, give me 1 second. I think I'm losing my mind. And then you have woman holding a heart. This is you, compassion, loving and kind. And then this is you opening up your heart to all things. You came out as this woman in the beginning, loving and kind. And then you've also got discipline. And this is your guided message. It says, I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Yeah, magician, I would think so. And then you've also got radiant. Look at that. Joy, beauty, and light. So many blessings coming your way if you can let go and let God. So I am seeing all of the star signs around you. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I send love and light to you, love and light to you, honey, love and light to you, Jess. Chrissy, you're going to be next on my list. So I've got Chrissy, Lucy, Nicole, Tyba, Danny, Kat, and Tiffany. And then I will be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers and super fans. And then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading, okay? All right. Thando, will I receive good news or good outcome in December? Angels and guides and loved ones, will you receive good news or a good outcome in December? Oh, hell yes. 100%. You even have a choice coming your way. You got love, relationship, connections, you got balance, you've got unexpected gifts and pleasantries, and you got the hand of God giving you a coin, which is a new opportunity, possibly around work, new income, pay rise, promotion, and investment. So I would say hell to the yes. You definitely got some good energy coming your way, man. Are you ready for it? That is the question. Are you ready? Princess, is there something I need to be doing to get ahead? Are you meditating? Because if you isn't, you might need to get some meditation in there. Now, meditation doesn't mean that you have to sit in the lotus position and go, no. You could go to the gym. You could go for a swim. It's just channeling your energy on that one thing to get your mind off of everything else. That is a form of meditation. I like to go swimming. I like to meditate in the nighttime. And you also need to get out of your head. This is why I said you needed to meditate. So if you want to, like, is there something that I need to do to be getting ahead? Get out of your head. This is self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, thinking about the worst case scenario, being trapped in your thoughts. Hence why I said meditate. And then what will happen is when you get into that place of peace mentally, you're going to attract money, self-sufficiency, travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. The world is your oyster. So you have got to meditate. That's what you need to do to get ahead. All right, sweetheart? That's what you need to do to get ahead in the world. Chrissy. Hi, hon. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Chrissy. What does Chrissy need to know, please, in love and light? I'm about to do a 17 card reading for you, Chrissy. So you can either record it or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube channel in about 4 days. Every time my live is over 3 hours, it takes like days to download. Chrissy, I hope you're here. I hope you haven't fallen asleep. I hope you are here, sweetheart. I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Hi, honey. I see you. Just let me know if it's a general or something specific, Chrissy. The first thing that I'm picking up on is your guardian angels. I've got guardian angels all around you, loved ones in your energy, watching over you, protecting you, security energy. You need to relax. I see a soulmate in your energy as well. Don't know whether you're in a relationship. I'm seeing having fun, enjoying, nurturing relationship. I'm seeing peace and balance and harmony in your energy. I'm seeing that you need to find joy in the simple pleasures and in all the things that you're doing. I'm seeing deep love and unity and soulmate. I am seeing that you need to stay away from people who are giving you mixed signals to some degree. If you're getting a lot of no's, it's because you weren't meant to be in that one. It's because you and God have a bigger, better plan for you. But all things come though, all good things come to those who wait. And there's also an energy of divine timing and divine intervention that comes into it. So when people are, because I've got a lot of people that are like, I'm still waiting for a job. I'm still waiting for the job is coming to you. You're going to go to that job. That job is coming to you. You don't want to just go into any old job just because it's close to the house or it pays well, because later on down the line you might get fed up, you might get bored, and you might be like, I had enough, I can't do this anymore. So you want to make sure that you're doing a job that you love to do. Like, I love my job. This is my full-time job. I wake up in the morning, I love what I'm doing. I love that I'm reading for people, I'm healing people. That's the kind of work I'm trying to do in my life. So you want to make sure that you find the job that is good for you. So you want to know about work. You're getting a lot of no's is what you said. Where is your comment? Give me 1 second. Will I find a job in December or get my unemployment check? You're going to have both. So there's a possibility. I know this sounds, you're going to have, it's kind of like both. So if you don't get a job in December, hello? It's like the unemployment check will help you out for a little while, but then you're going to have your job. You're going to have a choice. You've got wish fulfillment around you. I know right now you're feeling like the energy is a little bit stagnant when it comes to finances, but that ain't going to last long. That's not going to last long, because with the 2 of Wands, which is an opportunity of 2 jobs, and then the wish fulfillment card, and then the Sun card, this tells me that there is harmony in your life. This is why I got the guardian angel saying to you that you just need to relax. I know the energy feels a little bit hot and cold. It feels like you're getting nowhere and you're talking about the whole bunch of no's, but this is like a temporary situation. This ain't gonna last. And now you've got the rest card again. Look at that. Rest your mind. Don't worry about it. The 4 of Swords is always rest, solitude, recovery, rewiring the energy, not focusing on it too much. I know it's hard not to focus on something like that when you've got bills to pay and you've got to feed the kids or whatever. But I am feeling, look, it's out again. Wish fulfillment. Whatever you're praying or wishing or asking for, you're going to have it. So there is a potential that you could get I don't know. I feel like you're going to get a job, but it feels like you're going to get the check. That's going to help you out for a while, and then you're going to get the job. But it just feels like yes to both. I don't know how I don't know how this works out, but I feel yes to both. So with the wish fulfillment card and then the rest card, the rest peace of mind card, this is already a yes. I know things have been a little bit rough for a while, but things are about to get smoother. And the 6 of Swords is also about moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. I'm seeing a masculine that's going to help you out to some degree. Could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could be working or collaborating with. I am seeing that. I know it feels like, I reckon 3 days, 3 weeks, the 3rd of a month. It could be that time, depending on where your energy is at. You know, the Three of Swords is like worrying, heartache and heartbreak. But I feel like once you cut out the negative thoughts and the emotions and the feelings, there is going to be some sort of celebration around you. So be around people that love and support you. Talk about what you need. And then when you start talking about what you need, somebody is going to assist and help you. I've got another masculine in your energy. Actually, I've got 3. So you've got help in and around work in the form of 3 masculines that will help you out. 2 olders and a younger, people that you could be collaborating with later on down the line. A lot of passion, a lot of clarity, and a lot of education coming into your matrix. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, a lot of power in your energy. Stay away from the conflicts of the mind, conflicts, and listening to what other people are talking about. It creates stress in the brain. It creates stress in the physical body. I'm definitely seeing that you're going to be collaborating with all of these masculine. I'm definitely seeing that you've got a lot of ideas that you want to give birth to. I'm definitely seeing that you need to be a bit more confident and self-assured in your energy. I'm definitely seeing that what you put out is coming back your way. So there's that job. You're going to have enough money to take care of yourself and take care of others, because this is the equal balance of give and take. And I will say to you that things are going to shift and change in 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. I will say that. This is the hand of God giving you an opportunity of work. Look, you're going to have a choice, man. This is anchoring your reading. All you got to do is dive deep, soul searching. Make sure you get that job that you want, not just any old job, just for the sake of it. Make sure you're going to have a job that you actually love doing. You want to have that job that you actually love doing. And the Two of Swords is an opportunity of 2 things. So things are going to shift and change for you. 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. Am I worried about you for this? I don't think so. Is there a possibility that you're going to get the check? I think so. Is there a possibility that you're going to have work? 1,000%. 100,000, 100,000%. You got that reflection card. It says memories, observation, and contemplation. Keep going, honey. Perseverance. It says, I know that I can do what I put my mind to if I keep going, right? Perseverance. I need you to trust your intuition. Listen to your intuition, your gut, and your soul. And your other oracle guided message is strategize. Keep on putting your energy out there. The more you put your energy out there, the more people are going to see you, sweetheart. So things will definitely shift and change for you. I will say 3 days, weeks, months, the third of a month, where things will start to look up for you and start to go in your favor. This, I promise you. So, Chrissy, I hope that helps you in some way. Don't worry about it, honey. I promise. I promise. But remember, everybody will always say to me, I try to keep my head up and I try to believe in, you know, the reading and what you're saying, Anna. But for some reason, I kind of doubt it. Then you've just counteracted what you've sent out. You have to vibrate on the energy of what you want. If you're not mentally, energetically, spiritually, and verbally aligned to what you're asking for, how do you expect to get it? You'll get it later rather than sooner. So I am seeing Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I send you love and light, Chrissy. Love and light to you. Lucy, you're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Lucy. Has anybody else put up their Christmas tree, or was that only me? Has anyone else put their Christmas tree? I put it up on the 20th. Melina. You're a super fan, so you're going to get a guided message. Are the stocks I found the win you told me I'd find when I move forward, or is there more? Oh, there's so much more, honey. I don't read where there is abundance that is limited. When you get a reading from me and God blesses me, I always tell God, if you're going to bless me, you need to bless my family on TikTok. And I don't talk about that one blessing only. Like the other lady that I was reading for. Rob. Played the lottery, man. I got abundance and blessing with you. And she told me she was a multimillionaire and she won the lottery. So all I'm saying to you guys is when you get a reading from me, Possibilities are endless. Everybody, the human being says, sky's the limit. God says it's limitless. So with God, blessings are limitless. If you can trust the process, trust the timing of things, not rush anything, and be in the moment, be in this moment, then you're good. You will always have more than what you've asked for. All right. No, love. No, darling. This is one of many blessings. Sorry. The stocks that you found is a win. Sure. But is there more to come? Be patient. This is a patient card. What you prayed and what you asked for is coming your way, but you need to have that transformational energy, because the death card is letting go of the old scenario, worrying about stability or financial or, you know, structure in your life. You will have that new opportunity, and there is more to come. This is Two of Swords. So it's not just one energy coming your way. There is multiple. There is more. There is so much more. I will say this to you, though. Let go. Don't carry too much energy. Just let go. You have all of these cards. This is the one that I picked. Prosperity lies ahead. Shut up. Shut the front door. So, duh, sky's the limit. It's not just that. There's so much more. So much more. Miracle. Is say, so Lucy, you're going to be next. Is say my future husband. Angels and guides and loved ones. Is see, I'm probably saying the name wrong, and I'm so sorry if I am. Miracle. Is say your future husband. I got a yes, but I feel like this person likes to control, likes to have the power, likes to be dominant, likes to be respected, is very strategic in their moves, has a leadership energy. This does feel very husbandy. I do say that, but I also feel like there might be somebody else that could also come into your matrix. It's all up to you. You have free will. Do I feel like this person's husband material? I say yes, but I also feel like there's another opportunity around love for you. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's... Life is never that simple, is it? But it feels yes, but I feel like there's somebody else that could potentially be coming in where you're going to have to make a choice between that person and someone else. I feel like you've got a choice, because the Two of Swords is a crossroads. Do I pick you, say, or you? So there's another opportunity around you. I will say that. All right. Lucy. The first thing that I feel as I'm connecting to you, Lucy, I hope you're here. I'm going to do your 17 card reading. Archangel Michael. Thank you to everybody who's saying sorry for my loss. I love and appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for your support. I feel dizzy when I'm connecting to you, Lucy. I don't know if you have dizzy spells, you have vertigo. Sometimes you feel out of equilibrium to some degree. But I am feeling that as I'm connecting to you, Lucy. I hope you're still here, Lucy, and I hope you haven't fallen asleep. I'll do a general reading as I'm connecting to you. Now, I don't know whether you believe in Archangel Michael or not. Doesn't really bother me, but Archangel Michael believes in you. He's the angel of protection. And he's the angel of strength and power. So Lucy, that's the first energy that I've connected as I'm connecting to you. Archangel Michael, sorry. And clearly Metatron is in your energy, but I am seeing that as well. I'm seeing protection, divine intervention in your energy, Lucy. Divine intervention. There's something about the need to communicate. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. Communicate, forgive. Communication is key to all things. I also feel like you need to get away as well. Have a break. I feel exhausted. I feel a bit depleted and drained. I feel like this was a long journey for you. I feel like this too shall pass. You have a bright future is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Lucy. You need to let go of something from the past, get over it, is what I'm hearing. And you need to dream more. You need to have dreams. You need to have faith. You need to have faith in your dreams. Yeah? Lucy, I hope you're here. Yeah, it's Lucy Rob. Surname is R-O-B. Lucy and then R-O-B. Lucy, are you here or are you sleeping? I'm going to do a reading for you anyway, and you're going to have to watch the YouTube so you can watch it over again. All right, here we go. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Lucy need to know, please, in love and light? I've got Lucy, Nicole, Tyba, Danny, Kat, and Tiffany, and then I will do... It's all right. I'm going to still do a reading for her. Lucy, going to have to watch the replay. What does Lucy need to know? Lucy. You got a whole bunch of major arcana cards, Lucy. A whole bunch of major arcana cards already in your reading. And major arcana cards is fate and destiny. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Lucy, is to connect to Archangel Michael. He's always going to watch over, protect, and guide you. You need to kind of get out of your own way, Lucy, because we got the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man represents self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else, and the need for you to look at your situation from another perspective. You are an old soul, Lucy, and you have divine wisdom. This means wisdom from all of your past lives. So nobody should be able to pull the wool over your eyes, honey, because after all the lives that you've lived in the past, you've already experienced certain things. So I feel like you already need to know, or you already know. So get out of your own way, Lucy. Look at your situation from another perspective. Another major arcana card. This represents balance and harmony and moderation and the need to start filling up your own cup. This represents self-control. This represents that you need to start loving on you and not just loving on everybody else and leaving yourself for last. I'm seeing victory, success, and victory in your energy, Lucy. So if you want recognition from your loved ones, your family, your peers, your colleagues, your co-workers, your children, you will have it. This also, the Six of Wands, Lucy, represents boss mode. So you're supposed to be the boss of whatever it is that you're doing. I'm seeing an evolving of a current relationship or a soulmate relationship coming in if you're single. So the Two of Cups always represents love, partnership, proposal, romances, the leveling up of a relationship, soulmate. The Six of Coins is, Lucy, whatever you put out is coming back to you. The Six of Coins always represents giving and receiving, help and generosity, and this is because of all the love and time and money and energy that you've put into something or someone is now coming back to you energetically. Lucy, you need to meditate and go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. The Hermit card always represents spiritual illumination, personal truths. It represents soul searching and going within. Everybody's always looking for answers outside of them. The answer that you need is within you. I always say to people, you don't need me. Listen to your intuition, listen to your gut, listen to your soul, and get out of your ego. Another major arcana card, which represents the ending of a cycle, life lessons learned, travel and relocation, completion. You're completing a certain cycle in your life. You've already got 4 major arcana cards in your reading, Lucy. You need to go back into that feeling of self-confidence, you know, self-assured, that feisty, free-spirited energy, the creative energy. You need to go into the right brain, Lucy, because the right brain activates the spiritual part of you, the creative part of you, the artistic part of you. The left brain is more logic, analytical, is always trying to calculate before they do it. Go into the spiritual energy. Eight of Cups talks about love, babies, romance, proposal, the higher form of commitment, a marriage, a leveling up of a marriage, more intimacy in the marriage. And I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Lucy, you need to light a candle and make say a prayer. because you've got wish fulfillment around you. You know, the star card represents a renewed sense of clarity, miracles, hope. It talks about a blessings coming your way as I'm connecting to you, Lucy. So many good things coming into your energy. The only thing that's in this reading that for me you need to get out of is that getting out of your own way. I am seeing, as I'm connecting you, get out of your own way and heal what has been broken. Pave over the cracks of the broken heart. I'm seeing study and education for you, Lucy. Education, learning something brand new, children or grandchildren, good news, a message or an offer. But the Page of Coins is always money, pay rise, and a promotion. And boy, oh boy, is there. Look at that chest of coins. For me, this is my rich card. For me, the 10 of coins is always a legacy card, retirement, inheritance, playing the lottery, you know, taking a gamble. It's that sort of energy. Anchoring your reading, Lucy, is the Hierophant. The Hierophant is tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, a spiritual connection coming your way. And it also represents a marriage of love, a spiritual kind of a marriage, a unity of two worlds. If you are already married, you're married to your soul, your divine counterpart. And this means that you and your person that you're currently with, if you're with someone, has a lot of important life lessons to learn with each other, Lucy. If not, you do have a soulmate coming in. If you hold on to self-sacrificing, I want you to know that whatever it is that's going on in your life, this storm too, this shall pass. Because the storm warning is about your emotions creating, your thoughts creating something. But then it's like this storm, this too shall pass. Get out of your own way. You've got the Purpose card, meaning, dedication, and setting your intention. Lucy. You've got Worry. I'm learning that worry doesn't change the outcome. Worry is a waste of emotion. Have an attitude of gratitude. When you're in the energy of gratitude, the universe can see that you're thankful for what you have. So the universe will end up giving you more than what you've asked for. So always have an attitude of gratitude. So I am seeing Pisces, Taurus. I'm seeing Virgo, Capricorn. I'm seeing Sagittarius, Aquarius, Aries, and Leo. So I hope that helps you in some way. Lucy, you're going to have to watch the replay, honey. If you missed it, I'm so sorry. This is why I say be patient with me, guys. Nicole, you're going to be next on my list. Nicole, I'm going to do 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, Nicole. Once I'm done with my list, I've got 5 more people. I will do 15 minutes for members, subscribers, super fans, and then 15 minutes for non-members, non-subscribers. So that way I'm getting to read as many people as I can. Juliet, should I quit my current job and go for A or B? If you was going to quit your job, I'd go for B. What were you thinking? I've got new beginnings around you, sweetheart, and you might have been delaying the inevitable of new beginnings, but I've got new beginnings around you, Juliet. So I don't know which one you were intuitively drawn to, but I've got B. You should go for B, Juliet. George G. I hope you're here, George. I'm doing a reading for you, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does George need to know? What does George need to know, please, in love and light? If you're not happy with your membership or you're not happy with your subscription, guys, you do not need to follow me to get a reading. I'll still read for you anyway. You do not need to touch the screen, tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. I'll still read for you anyway. George. If you can get out of your own way, George, you're going to attract a lot of financial gain, prosperity, and money. It feels like there's money in your energy, but there's a delay. Health and finances. So it feels like you're supposed to have, It feels like you're supposed to have money, means, and security. I see a new vehicle around you, but later on, travel and relocation or a trip around you. And I feel like you need to go into your mojo. I feel like you need to find creative projects, creative endeavors. And there's also a possibility that you could be collaborating with another person later on down the line. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, George, I've got love, a leveling up of love, a relationship, intimacy, or a soulmate coming in if you're single. Nicole, you're next on my list. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Nicole. What does Nicole need to know, please, in love and light? I'm going to do a general reading for you, Nicole, until I can see your question. Hi, honey. Whew. You're manifesting. That's the first thing I heard. You're manifesting, but you need to delete something or someone. Tell my Capricorn self the harsh truth. Okay. Oh, well, you know, Capricorns. The first 35 years of our lives are really hard and really like shit. Or just really hard. But then after 35, it goes uphill from there. Even though on the outside, it might look like, you know, it's all rust and roses. But it's actually... there is actually always going to be a blessing in disguise. You're manifesting, so tell the universe exactly what you want to manifest. I see wish fulfillment. I see that you need to have boundaries or healthy boundaries. You need to learn to draw the line on something. Enough is enough is what I just heard. Enough is enough. You need to go deeper. You need to look elsewhere. You need more than what you have. I also feel like you're in your feminine energy. So Capricorns have a tendency to be very dominant and masculine, like they're the father of the zodiac sign, whether you're a woman or a man. I do feel like you need to be a bit more gentle, more nourishing, and more mothering towards yourself as well as everybody else. I feel like you need to cut off certain people in your life. I don't know who they may be. You know who it is. But it's like cold turkey, delete, get rid of. I'm a Capricorn, yeah? So anytime somebody pisses me right off, block and delete. That's my motto. Block and delete their asses and send them on their merry way. It's like, and you need digital closure. So it's like blocking and deleting people from your social media platforms. You know what I'm saying? Right, here we go. Nicole. So you are in your manifestation energy. I'm also seeing pregnancy around you. So I don't know if you want to have children, you have children, depending on your age, it could be grandchildren, whatever it is. There is the birthing of a child or a pregnant energy around you. I am seeing that. I need you to get out of your own way. In terms of the Five of Swords always represents, this is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. People planting seeds into your brain, making you feel a certain type of way. And it's like the only way that something or someone can control the way your life is going is because you're absorbing what you're seeing and then you're acting like it's real and it's true and it's going to happen. The way that I see it is be careful of what you choose to watch, what you choose to hear, and what you choose to see, because when you are doing and watching certain things, it makes you feel out of equilibrium. So for example, I can't stand watching the news. Like, what is the news going to tell me that I don't already know? Like war-torn countries, children starving in the fucking world. Do you know what is the news going to tell me that I don't already know? And what does the news do to your energy? It makes you feel like crap. So what you're doing is you're adding into the collective energy of crap because you're watching crap. So for me, I like to watch things that, you know, make me laugh, like Friends or In-Betweeners. I like to watch things that make me laugh and uplift my soul and my spirit. Highly recommend that you do the same. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, focus on your money, your work, and your career. Not love and intimacy, fine. But for the time being, you got to master your craft, create a body of work, do something that you love. This is a business owner card. You need to focus on your business, focus on you and what you like to work on, because it will create mass abundance, shall I say, like a lot of abundance in your energy. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, something is going to happen really quickly. So if things have been slow or stagnant for you, the Eight of Wands represents speed, necessary change, travel, quick arrival, news arriving. So things will start to pick up sooner rather than later. I promise you this. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, remember, let go of your shit. Healthy boundaries. Let go of shit that doesn't serve you anymore. There's no need to hold on to it. Let it go, because then you create more space for new things. So once you quickly make that move of letting something go, you'll create space for new opportunities and new energies. I've got an older masculine around you, a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. This person is well educated and you cannot pull the wool over his eyes. So you're going to need to be absolutely honest. I'm seeing that there's a necessary change in your energy. Something needs to shift and change, and it will be better that you do it sooner rather than later. So transitions, relocation, travel, relocation, or a move is in your energy. Queen of Swords. Honey, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but whoever the hell this is, there is going to be a divine counterpart connection. Because when you get the King and the Queen of the Swords are the same match, this is lovers. This is soulmate energy. This is somebody that you've known from a past life, and you didn't complete something in that past life that you're together in this life to complete that wasn't completed in that lifetime. Yeah. Healthy boundaries. What did I tell you from the beginning? Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Draw the line, persevere, and keep going. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, prayed, wished, and asked the universe for something. And I'm seeing trainers around you. So you need to get your ass to the gym. It's either you go to the gym, go for a run, work out, but you need to have a physical outlet. A physical outlet is good for the body, it's good for the mind, it's good for the soul. Yeah, you can talk, Anna. Get your ass going. I will be going to the gym, believe me. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this whole thing with my mum dying to pass, and then I can go and do my thing. Okay. I'm also seeing a younger masculine around you as well. So you might have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince, because I've got money, security, and stability, pay rising and promotion coming your way. Slow and steady wins the race is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to, connecting to you, Nicole, in English. I'm seeing new love around you, new beginnings, emotional contentment, blessings, and even babies. You're also going to be signing an important document. So you've got the Justice card, cause and effect, win-win situation, balancing of the scales, solutions that are going to be found, truths coming out, the signing of the contract. It could be a new house, a new car, a new job. It could be a marriage, all of the above. And look what's in your reading. Shut the front door. 78 cards. You got the Sun, honey. The best card in the deck. Material happiness, joyous outcome, victory, success. Anchoring your reading. Love, 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 love. Lots of love. So the Two of Cups represents a soulmate, romantic partnership, a proposal, a marriage, a wedding. Yeah? This is all in your matrix. So what I will suggest is stop overanalyzing and overthinking things. Stop hanging around people that piss you off. Let go of your heavy burdens that doesn't serve you. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Cut out negative thoughts and words and situations. And then in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month, things will start to shift and change in your favor. Your guided message is... oh, shut. I am too good at what I do. So, the woman holding the coin. Didn't I say that you're supposed to be a business owner? I think so. So that, hey, look at that. The woman holding a coin, she is a business owner, man. Yeah, she is. And then look at that. A relationship. I told you, a relationship coming your way. It says, I'm attracted to those people who serve my highest good. You're damn right. So you got a relationship coming towards you. You've also got, look at that, thoughts create your reality, people. So if you think it, feel it, say it, you're going to manifest and co-create it, be it good or bad. So watch what you think, feel, and say as I'm connecting to you, Nicole. And look at that. Blessings. Faith. Divine intervention. I mean, duh. That's like your whole reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Nicole. I send you love and light, sisters. Sending love and light to you. All right, Tiber. I've got 4 more people, guys. I'm nearly there. So I feel like I've got to tell you the star signs of the people that are around you. Nicole. So the star signs are as it stands. Okay, hold on a minute. I've got Libra, Aquarius. I've got Gemini. I've got Leo. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, sister, love and light to you. All right, here we go. Serena, any messages for you? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Serena need to know, please? In love and light. Taiba, I'm going to read 2 people and then I'm going to get to you. Okay, sweetheart? Nearly there, guys. Got 4 more people to do. And then I will do 15 minutes for my super fans and subscribers. And then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. I am not one of those readers that will say to you, you need to follow me to get a reading. No, I don't do that. I will still do a free reading for you, and you do not need to gift me or tap the screen, okay? Serena, you need to get your mojo back, honey. You need to do something that you love to do. You need to be more confident and free-spirited. You need to be more self-assured in your energy. And then I see emotional contentment, happy family. The love and support that you felt that you didn't have is coming your way. I'm also seeing money. So all that hard work and grafting that you're doing is going to pay off. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, Serena. And I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, you need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. Financial stability is yours. The Queen of Coins is somebody who doesn't work for someone. People work for you. So that's what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, sweetie. All right, before I get to Taiba, Angie, please can you send positivity to my husband who isn't very well. Honey, you can do that on your own, but I'm going to do that. You need to call Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael is the angel of healing. Archangel Michael is the one of strength and protection to your husband. Angie, Archangel Gabriel has also showed up in your reading. Not everything is as it seems. Your husband is stronger than you think. He is mentally, and mental power is very powerful for the physical body, because mental power is the one that can heal you or make you sick. When you think so much bullshit, it affects the physical body. When you think positivity, you heal the body inside out. Your husband is stronger than you. He's very stubborn energy. He's got a very stubborn streak. This is why he's the fighter. So even though he's not feeling good right now, I've got Archangel, Michael is already with him. Raphael is already with him, and Gabriel has come along too. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I am feeling like something is going to happen quickly. I feel like there is no need for the broken heart. It's upside down. So the 3 of Swords is like peace. It's a peaceful energy. It's like healing, physical healing energy. It's recovering energy. The 3 of Swords, when it's upside down, this is like heartache and heartbreak and sadness and loss and sorrow. But when it's upside down, it's like healing vibration. So you don't worry about your husband. You think about the best outcome. When you think about the best outcome, it emanates out of your body, and then it starts to attach itself to the person that you're thinking about. All right, sweetheart? Taiba, you're next on my list. Angels, guides, loved ones is for Taiba. What does Taiba need to know, please, in love and light? Okay. Do you have animals? Do you like animals? I feel like there's something around animals around you. I don't know if animals are attracted to you, but there's something about animals around you. You have animals. Pets, animals, I feel like they love your energy. Usually animals, I have a cat. Usually animals are attracted to healers. So I keep seeing energy of healing around you. I don't know what you're waiting for. There's something around time or the clock or the watch. I feel like you're waiting for something. I feel like maybe there's a bit of procrastination, or for you, you're too busy to do something. But it feels like don't hold back when you want to do something. Activate the energy and go for it. Because, you know, I feel like There is never a right time to do something that you love. So it's better to do it now than later. I also feel like I'm seeing a whole bunch of butterflies around you. I can't remember if you're in a relationship, because I don't remember anybody's reading, anybody's energy. Once I read for you and I'll move on to the next person, I forget what I read, who I read for, and what the energy is about. But there's something about love interest, a soulmate, a divine counterpart. Pay attention to people who are not being truthful to you, because I feel like somebody's wearing a mask, or somebody is pretending, or somebody could be exaggerating something in your energy. I also feel like you need to plant seeds into the void. So whatever it is that you're trying to manifest into your life, plant it into the void, because then you'll make it come true. Are you in a relationship, or are you single? I also feel like I'm seeing kindred spirit, passionate connection, relationship, or friendship. But there's something around timing around you. I don't know if you're looking at your watch. I don't know if there is a delay. I don't know if you're waiting for something. Are you in a relationship? Angels, guides, loved ones, Tiber. You have some sort of new opportunity and some sort of new beginning in your energy. I feel like somebody needs to talk about something. You're separated. There needs to be a conversation that needs to be had. It's only a matter of time. I don't like this. I don't like that you're in a relationship, but that you're separated. And I also feel like, I feel like I'm in the middle of two people, or somebody is trying to sabotage something to some degree. I don't know if there's other people getting involved in your relationship, creating problems, but it feels like there's other people in the energy that's getting involved in your business, and those people need to basically piss off. It's like, don't get involved in my situation. I don't know if it's family. I don't know if it's somebody else. I don't know what it is, but it just feels like there just seems to be other people getting involved in this situation, whether you know about it or not. Do you know who I'm talking about, though? Do you know who this is? It just feels like there's other people in this situation, and you need not to be here right now. It's not got nothing to do with you. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, fuck that then. Somebody's in the middle. Somebody's trying to intervene. Somebody's trying to self-sabotage. Somebody's wearing a fake mask. Somebody's pretending that they give a shit, but they actually don't. And they're actually trying to create more problems. And we need to love so many assholes. Oh, God. Somebody's being fake. Exaggeration. Okay, sorry, I feel all wobbly in this energy. You know, no matter, so much drama, you know, it doesn't even matter what everybody else is doing. It doesn't even really matter who's coming into your matrix and causing bullshit, because you know who you are and you know what the hell you're doing. And the thing is, the Queen of Wands is the most beautiful queen in the deck. So you're not only beautiful inside and out, you're beautiful inside, you're beautiful outside. She's the one who, again, is free-spirited, confident, and self-assured in who she is. And she's not going to have nobody tell her or make her feel any other type of way. So I feel like, as I'm connecting to you, I feel like as long as you know who you are and you know what you're doing and you know for yourself where you stand, it don't really matter about everybody else. Be patient. Because there is stability, there is financial gain in your energy. Everything that you're working hard for is going to come to fruition. It's like there might be delays to success, but I promise you that it will pay off in the end. I don't give a crap about people, and you shouldn't. I feel like there's good news, study, education around you. I feel like there's a lot of talk, but you need to avoid all this shit. I feel like everything you put out is going to come back to you. So when you're giving love, time, and energy to people, to situations, What you put out is going to come back to you. I've got financial gain in your energy, financial stability in your energy. You just need to get out of the way. So with all of this drama that everybody's trying to give you, get out of the way. Look at it from another perspective and another point of view. Like, who cares about it? Don't self-sacrifice your happiness to please you and you and you. Fuck that. Because life is too short. I know, because I lost my parents this year. I know, I lost my gran this year. I know, life is too short for you to give a shit. But you can do the best that you can do in this life. And don't go out of your way to hurt someone. Don't go out of your way to hurt somebody. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart, you're going to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. You will. You will. Like, things might be rough at the minute, but there is a need for change, a transition as I'm connecting to you. I feel like the person that you're dealing with is like... sorry, hold on a second. Hi, Fidu. There's 87 people in the room, and they too are pinning up their comments. And I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I am doing my best to try to get to as many people as possible, but I don't sit here and not like anybody. So out of the 86 people in the room, you think that out of the 86 people, I don't like you. That's not how I was created, and that's not how God created me. You just have to be patient, sweetheart, because there's a lot of people in here that want to get a reading from me, and I'm doing my very best. So when you say I don't like you, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, because I'm sure everybody's thinking, why is she not reading my comment? It's not that. It's I'm concentrating on the paid reading at the minute, and I'm doing my best to get to everybody. The person that you're dealing with, Tiber, is young and immature and too fast-paced energy, always moving. And I feel like you got no time for this. A queen doesn't match a knight. I'm sorry. No need to apologize, but please don't say something that's not true. I didn't look at you and go, oh, I don't like you. I'm just trying to read as many people as possible. I mean, I have people that are like subscribers and I haven't even read for them. I mean, these subscribers pay my rent every month and I haven't even read for them. Like Ava. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing my best. So look at that. You're a queen. Okay, Tiber, you're a queen and you're dealing with, look at that. You're dealing with a knight. You need somebody that matches your energy frequency. I love you too, honey. You got to go into a place of peace. This is solitude, peace, moderation. You've got to find some peace and sanctuary within the situation. I feel like you need to pray and ask the universe for something. And I think you've already done this, Tiber. And I feel like you're going to have some sort of miracle come your way. I also feel like justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of the contract. I feel like you kind of need to go. I don't know. Look, it's none of my business and I can't tell you what to do about your situation. But from what I can feel in this current energy with you, it feels like there's so many people getting involved. It feels like there's something better for you later on down the line, but I can't tell you what to do because you have free will. I feel like this person's heart chakra is kind of closed off. It's like this person is so easily influenced by other things going on around them that they're not paying attention to what matters, and it's your relationship and you. I also feel like there is another man coming your way. I feel like there is another masculine coming your way if you want it, or you can try and stay in the connection and try to make it grow and evolve. But for me, it feels like you're dealing with somebody who's really immature and who easily be swayed. So I feel like you're feeling all of these emotions, and that's fine, but do not drown in it. Do not drown in these emotions. The person that you're currently connected to, this heart chakra is blocked. And if you're married to this person, there could be a separation, like a split, because this is the signing of the contract and then meeting somebody brand new. And then I've also got the Hierophant. I feel like you could potentially be married again. You will potentially meet a spiritual connection again later on down the line if you wanted to, because remember, you have free will. So for now, I feel like you need to make sure that you're listening to your intuition. I will say there's too many people involved in this situation. third party situation. Again, it doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could be family, colleagues, co-workers putting their 10 pence piece into the situation, making it worse. And it just feels like, who's got time for this drama? I just have no time for this. So I feel like, do you remember when I said to you, I am so good? Blow my own horn. Do you remember when I said to you, you've got new beginnings? And I was saying to you, you've got a whole bunch of butterflies around you. And do you remember I pull out the oracle cards later on and we look at them? What are the chances of that? Is that or is that not a butterfly? Transformation, changes, endings, a transition. It tells me that you might have to end the current situation that you're in because you've got new opportunities coming your way. I said this in the beginning, didn't I? Get rid of guilt. Doesn't serve anybody. I release any belief that no longer assists in my soul's growth. Let it go. Lead by example. Like if you have children and you say, look, somebody hurt you, get up and persevere, keep moving, and then you're not doing it yourself, don't be a hypocrite. Lead by example, right? And then you've also got angel of balance, harmony, moderation, equilibrium. This is balance because you got the scales here. This is balance. So you need to find that balance in your life, that structure, in order to find peace and wholeness. It doesn't take somebody else to fill the void. You fill your own bloody void. Okay? I'm not waiting for a man to fill my void, yeah? I've got my own thing to fill it. Right. I've got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, already said Taurus. I can fill my own void, damn it. And so can you. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. Love and light to you, Tiber. All right, I've got 3 more people, guys. Nearly there. Danny, you're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Fidu, you got some health issues, is that correct? Angels of guides and loved ones, what does Fidu need to know, please, in love and light? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Fidu need to know, please, in love and light? I hope you're here. All right, honey, let's do this. Angels of guides and loved ones, what does Fidu need to know, please, in love and light? Love and light, please, love and light. Your health issues are caused because of you. You're emotional. You're drowning in your emotions. You're drowning in your own fears. You keep on manifesting and co-creating. Oh my God, this is wrong with me. Something else is going to go wrong. Oh my God, I've got this problem. What happened if I don't get better? So you're draining and drowning yourself. When you got the Queen of Cups upside down, this is insecurities, addicted to negative ways of thinking. This is like you're creating self-fulfilling prophecies. You actually have good karma around you and you're not using it for your highest good. You're taking everything on the surface. I've had open heart surgery 4 times. They told my mum and dad, who are now dead, they died this year. They told my parents that I was going to die when I was 10. I'm going to be 45 in December. Because I didn't let the body take over the mind over matter. So I told my physical body, you are healed, you are healthy, you are well. And my body followed my mind and then followed my emotions. You think way too much. Your thinking negatively is creating ailments in your physical body. And you need to learn to surrender, release and let go of your... Do you believe in God? No? Yes? Whichever way you believe in God, whether you do or you don't, God believes in you. You need to learn how to surrender, let go all your fears and your sorrows and your worries to that higher source of love and power. Because when you're in the fear energy, what will happen is you create more things to be fearful for. Is it fearful too? You'll create more things to be fearful of. So get out of your own way. Stop thinking about it. You keep focusing on all of these problems, you're going to create more problems. Now I'm going to pull a guided message for you. Fibu. Is it Fibu? This is your guided message. Something is coming to you that will change your life in a very positive way. All you got to do is get out of your own way, surrender, release, and let go. If you are trying to heal yourself by popping all these pills, meditate. It's even better. Go for a walk. Go for a jog. Go for a swim. Have a physical outlet. Tune your mind into something different than what it is that's going on in your life. Move on from that. Let the universe take care of your physical body. You get out of the way and focus on what you want, and stop focusing on what you don't want to happen. And then things will start to change for you. I promise you. Happened to me. Kai, what do I need to understand about my person growth right now and how it is shaping my future? What do you need to know? What do you need to understand about your person? Okay, first and foremost, this person is not going to shape personal. What do I need to understand about my personal growth right now and how it is shaping? Okay, you're a woman that thinks like a man. You need to calculate your moves. You need to think before you do, but you still need to take action. You were born to be a leader, so you're supposed to be some sort of leadership role. Your life is going to take you on adventures and journeys, is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. You're going to meet a lot of important people, is what I'm seeing as well. I've got the Wheel of Fortune and I've got the 6 of Wands. This is a lot of movement in your energy. So what's happening in your life and what's happening about your personal growth is that whatever it is that you're learning in this moment and going forward is going to take you to, you're going to meet a lot of people, parties, celebration. There's some sort of like support group. You're going to be a source of help to the collective on some level or some wavelength. And it feels like whatever it is that you're supposed to doing on this journey of yours, you are meant to be a leader. You are meant to tell your story, and you're meant to do a lot of traveling, relocating and moving. A lot of movement in your energy. Danny, you're next on my list. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I hope that helps you. Your personal growth is to take you out of one energy. You're meant to be everywhere. So like, I've always known that I was meant to write a book. I bought this old vintage typewriter. And I was saying to my guides, what the hell am I going to use this for? You know, we have computers. And they were like, no, you're going to write a book on it. And I was like, yeah, right. But I've started writing a book. So always ask, because it doesn't matter what religious background you have. I don't care. I believe in Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, Shiva, Krishna, all teachers of love. And I believe that if you connect to those loved ones, those ascended masters, I believe they will point you in the direction in which you're supposed to go to. They will send you the right people that are in your lives. They will send you to the right places in your lives. But you have to have a dialogue with your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. And from what I've experienced when I had my near-death experience, when I had my open heart surgery, you have to have a dialogue with the other side in order for them to show you your life purpose. And you do need to pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities, because if you don't pay attention to those small little things, you're never going to know. Like when my mum died on the 8th of November, my God, that woman was showing me signs and symbols everywhere I went. Even on her funeral, on the 27th, she was showing me signs and symbols everywhere. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is going on here? Like my mum is showing me that she ain't left. Like, the only difference between me and my mother is that my soul is still in the body having a human experience. My mother's soul is free and out of the body and can go wherever the hell she wants. And she's detached from this physical body, this physical life that she lived. She is free. So for those of you who are wondering, when my mum or my dad passed away, when my child passed away, when my brother or my sister or my uncle, my nanny or my grandma passed away, were they okay? Free from the body, free from the mind, free from the constraints of the physical body, 100%. Why do you think when I had my near-death experience when I was 31, I didn't want to come back into this physical meat sack of a body? I was happy to stay over there. I was happy to stay over there, man. Danny. The next on my list, angels, guides, loved ones, and for Danny. I hope you're here, Danny. I hope you're not sleeping. I'm about to do your 17 card reading, sweetheart. Let me know if you're here. I will do a general if I can't see. Guys, do not gift me anymore, please. My list is closed. Okay, HQD. You're going to be the last one I'm going to read for. Do not gift me anymore, guys, please. My ass hurts and I'm really tired. I need to eat some food. I'm seeing spots. All right, HDQ. You're the last one I'm going to read for. Do not gift me. If you gift me after HDQ, I'll read for you the next time I come on. All right, here we go. Danny, are you here? I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, Danny. Danny, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Danny need to know, please? I feel like, Danny, as I'm connecting to you before I see your question, you need closure or you need to have some sort of escape, okay? I feel like I'm shattered. Danny, you need to release the need to control. You need to make peace with yourself as well as your loved ones. I am seeing, Danny, as I'm connecting to you, pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I'm also seeing taking a gamble. I'm also seeing that you need to save. I'm also seeing that you need to be by a beach on a sand. You need to get away. You need to go, but don't avoid anything. I feel like you need to push through it. And I feel like you need to stop avoiding what needs to be dealt with, whatever this may be. I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you, possessions, holding on to things, getting rid of ego. I don't know if this is you or somebody in your matrix, getting rid of the ego. Danny, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Danny need to know? You need closure. You need some time away. I feel shattered or scattered to some degree. And I feel like you need to have a break. On some level, you need to have a bit of a break. Angels and guides and loved ones for Danny. What does Danny need to know, please? What does Danny need to know, please? What does Danny need to know, please? You need to let go of something, Danny. A person, a situation, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about, oh my God. You need to let go of something, Danny. You got the death card. This is letting go of something that doesn't serve you, because there is a big change. There is an ending. Time to move on. There's a rebirth and a transformation around you, Danny. Do you see what I'm saying? Get rid of scattered emotions. So many opportunities. It's like the universe is going to give you more opportunities that's going to come into your matrix. So you've got to make sure that you're aligned to what's coming your way and don't lose your wits about you, because the Seven of Cups is always having many opportunities and many choices coming in your direction. That is what the Seven of Cups represents. Look how many cups coming your way. So don't lose your wits about you. But Danny, you do need to let go and end something that doesn't work for you anymore, Danny. It's time to let it go. I am seeing emotional contentment. The love and support that you felt has eluded you, emotional fulfillment, a family. If this is something that you need, prayed and asked for and wanted, it's in your energy, it's in your matrix, it's a part of your soul contract. But you do need to find some time to walk away. Closure. What is closure anyway? Surely when you get closure, you're still upset about whatever happened. You know, you can get your apology, but it doesn't take away from the fact that it still happened, right? So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got a lot of new opportunities and a lot of new beginnings coming your way. You know, the Ace of Wands is the hand of God giving you creative projects, inspiration, ideas, new love, more passion in your energy. It's all in your energy, but you've got to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I'm seeing study, education, learning something brand new, good news, a message and an offer coming your way. Babies and children, if you wanted it, depending on your age. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, look at that, more good news, money, pay rise, study, education. You know, this talks about studious energy, volunteer work, helping children, helping the younger, helping the masses, as I'm connecting to you, Danny. Five of Swords talks about conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, over analyzing and overthinking things, stressing out over things that you can't control, and it makes you feel emotionally drained. Danny, let this go. I feel like, look at that, let it go, man. The 10 of Wands, carrying your burdens and everybody else's burdens and feeling drained and stressed out. It's like it's time to release this energy. I feel exhausted when I'm in this energy. I will also say, look at that, place of peace in the mind. Swords is the mind. The Four of Swords represents retreat, rest, renewal, solitude, recovery, mental peace. Mental peace is what you need, Danny. I've got a masculine energy around you and another one. So I've got two masculine energies. I've got the King of Cups and I've got the King of Swords. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Again, they could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with in the future. A lot of education I'm seeing in your energy. There's opportunities for growth potential around you, but I just feel like, Danny, you got to let go of something, someone, another man around you, empowered, taking control of the current situation that no longer serves you, being a leader. You were born to be a leader, so lead. And then I've also got shitloads of money coming your way. Play the lottery, get a scratch card. You know, the 10 of Coins represents, again, legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, money. You need to be her, self-assured, Danny, confident in who you are, free-spirited, have the courage to persevere, leadership energy, solid in your energy. This is who you need to be to get to where you need to get to, Danny. And I already feel like you're already her, but there could have been something that came along to disrupt this energy. You've got Archangel Shamuel. He's governing the solar plexus. What does that mean? Trust your gut. Trust your gut, your soul, trust that instinctive energy. And then look, let go of ego. Let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I said that. Look at that, creative inspiration projects. Music, writing, expression. That's the Ace of Wands that I saw earlier in your reading. And then you've got success waiting for you, Danny. Success. I know that there is no greater goal than to love. Success, victory is yours. All the star signs around you, Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. I hope that helps you, Danny, in some way. Cat, you're going to be next on my list. Cat, I've got, sorry guys, 3 more people now. It was going to be 2, but you know, HQD snuck in there and got in there real quick. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Cat. Do not gift me, guys. If you gift me the gaming keyboard, I will not read for you until the next time I'm on. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Cat. Lucy, is there any messages for you, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Lucy need to know, please, in love and light? Lucy. If you guys are looking for luck, get an opal. I always hit my target. Get an opal. Opal is always going to bring you a bit of luck, but it will also make you highly sensitive. So you can have it in your house, but don't always have it in your pocket or your bag or in your bra like I do. Opal is always going to bring you a bit of luck. So get some opal. All right. Lucy, is there any messages for you? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Lucy need to know, please, in love and light? You need to cleanse and clear out. I've got the devil card anchoring your reading. The devil card is negative thoughts, words, situations, and people that you need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way, Lucy. This could also represent addiction, greed, compulsion, or you obsessing on certain things, certain situations, or certain people that you need to let go of. And I'll tell you why you need to let go of anything that you deem as negative, toxic, you obsessing over something, or addiction. Now, this addiction or negative energy, if it's not you, Lucy, is people outside of you. So when you know that there are toxic people in your energy vampires and soul-sucking cretters, we need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. I've got two masculines around you, lovers or friends. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. You could meet them around work or around study, and I'll tell you why you need to cleanse and release this shit, whatever it may be. Now, this toxic energy could be colleagues, co-workers, friends, family, or a lover, because you got too much blessings coming your way. It's the best card in the deck. The Sun card is blessings, vitality, children, grandchildren, success, the joyous outcome. It's money, it's security, the peaceful relationship. It's travel and relocation, the journey. So does this trump that? 100%. 100%. So you have a lot of things that you have to look forward to. All you got to do is get rid of all the things that doesn't serve you anymore and move on from it. Aya, anything good happening for me soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, is there anything happening good for Aya, please, soon? Please and thank you, in love and light. In love and light, is there anything good happening for Aya? Kat, you're going to be next. Peace of mind, sweetie. Peace of mind. Things are going to start to shift and change for you in 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the fourth of a month. Pay attention to that number. You're going to see 444 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're going to start to see it. You need to meditate and go within and do some soul searching and spend some time on your own. I see a younger masculine around you, lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with later on. I am seeing that you need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, or may go wrong with the Four of Cups. Apathy, boredom, feeling unfulfilled to some degree, and pay attention to the blessing in disguise, because when we're too busy being in our misery, we don't see the blessing in disguise now, do we? No, we do not. Okay, Kat, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. I've got Kat, Tiffany, and HQD, and then I'll be reading for members and subscribers, and then non-members and non-subscribers. Okay, Kat, hi honey. All right, Kat. General, I feel like there's a longing with you. Take care of your health, your spiritual health. Choose happiness in order to grow. Things in life may feel a little bit like a puzzle, confused, conflicted, but I need you to know that this craving and this aching and this wanting for whatever it is that you're asking for, it will come. But it just feels like you need to get rid of confusion, get rid of being so pessimistic. Like, no, I don't know if I deserve good things. Lack mindset. I don't know if it's going to happen for me. I'm too old. I'm too this or I'm too that. You know, when you chat shit, you can't talk like this anymore, because you're going to end up manifesting all the shit that you don't want instead of all the things that you do want. So when you put your time and your energy, your thoughts and your feelings and emotions into the things that you do want, what will happen is you will start to manifest what you want sooner rather than later. I know this because it happened to me. So I only preach what worked for me. I'll only talk about what worked for me, because if it works for me, I feel like caring is sharing. Yeah. Caring is sharing as far as I'm concerned. So the way I see it is, whatever it is that you're longing for is coming your way. Spiritual growth, choose happiness to get to your path. Watch out for the bumblebee. Bumblebee is actually Jesus energy, and it represents honey and blessings. I also feel like there's some sort of an offer or a proposal in your energy as I'm connecting to you, like unexpected surprises coming to you, things that you didn't even see coming, and it's like, bam, it's right there. So when you're not expecting something good to come, then it's not going to come, right? So you've got to focus on all of these things that you want. I'm not going to sit here and focus on me being, I'm going to be broke for the rest of my life. I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I'm going to be fat for the rest of, I'm not going to sit here thinking about that shit. I'm going to focus on all the things I do want. Because when I put energy and time into what I do want, that's what's going to end up coming out sooner rather than later. And I know this because it happened to me. So here are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on. You want a general reading, Kat? Okay, here we go. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Kat. What does Kat need to know, please? In love and light, what does Kat need to know, please? In love and light. So those are the first things that I was feeling when I was connecting to you. And Kat, pay attention to the arrows. Yeah? It's like the universe is going to show you where you need to go, who you need to be around. It's like the universe is literally going to point you into the direction, like arrows. So pay attention to those arrows. All right, here we go. What does Kat need to know? I don't know if you're at a crossroads or undecided about something. It's like you're going back and forth trying to make a decision. Should I stay or should I go? Should I say it or should I not say it? And I'm feeling a little bit imbalanced, but there is going to be an opportunity and a choice for you to, you're going to have a choice, an opportunity to choose something. And this is indicated by the Two of Wands. Now, the Two of Wands is crossroads energy. Should I not? Trying to make a compromise, trying to make a decision. Maybe you're waiting for something before you make plans to travel and go where you need to go, because there is travel in your energy. Now, I will say, in order to speed up the process of trying to make a decision, get out of your own way. The Hanged Man, the one who self-sacrifices herself, or themselves, to please other people. When you've got all of this wisdom from past lives, I need you to look at your current situation from another perspective or another point of view and make better choices. I need you to get out of your head. Okay, because you overthinking things is going to make you not sleep very well. You're going to have nightmares, and the nightmares will turn into anxiety, grief, and depression. And ain't nobody got time for this shit. So cleanse your anxiety, cleanse what you're thinking about. Don't overthink too much. I'm seeing prosperity flow in your energy and money. So, you know, the Nine of Coins is always about self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, stability. Things will start to shift and change for you in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month, from what I can see as I'm connecting to you, Kat. And 9 numerology represents completion. So you're about to complete really big cycles, and it's going to lead to financial gain. So you can have either that one or that one. Which one do you want, Kat? Do you want anxiety and sleepless nights, or do you want prosperity in the flow of things? Because it could happen for you in 9 days, 9 weeks, or 9 months. Depending on where your flow energies, if you're low vibe, it will happen in 9 months, the 9th of a month, 9 weeks. If you're high vibing up to like the heavens, it can happen in 9 days. It depends on your energy flow. Heal what has been broken. Get rid of the heartache, the heartbreak, the loss, the depression, the anger, the sorrow. This is not something that you want to bring with you forward in your life. You want completion. You want, oh, look at that, let go. Time to move on and let go. The Death card is big changes, endings, moving on, a rebirth, a transformation. Make a decision, make that choice. I see collaboration and partnership and teamwork around you. You know, the Three of Coins is teamwork, brushing up on your skills, your skills, your quality of work, and then collaborating with 2 or 3 people. I see that you're supposed to have your own business, Kat. If you don't have your own business, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for, or you need to start thinking about how to work for yourself and not be working for other people, yes? I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, watch out for that rainbow. The 10 of Cups is emotional fulfillment, love, completion, children, a happy family. The one that you're looking for, the one that you want, is in your orbit, it's in your matrix. You do need to do some soul searching and go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. Soul searching is really important. You know, the Hierophant is always about spiritual illumination, listening to the heart and the soul. God is trying to give you a new beginning, new relationships, new opportunities, inspiration, creative projects. The universe is trying to work in your favor. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. So I feel like there is an opportunity for children, pregnancy, or the birthing of an idea. And this is with the Empress card. The Empress card is a blessing, is a leader, is the mother, giving birth to ideas. So there is children or grandchildren in your energy. If this hasn't happened yet, it's going to happen at some point, Kat. And there's some sort of romantic gestures around you. So whether you're in a connection or not, there's like romantic energy, a leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy in the current relationship. If you're single, then new love coming your way. You're going to get to a place of peace. So, you know, the Four of Swords is, again, retreat, rest, renewal, solitude, recovery, peace of mind. Yeah, peace of mind. Have an attitude of gratitude. It's your guided message. It says appreciation, kindness, and recognition. You are never alone. We always have angels and guides and loved ones with us. You can never be on your own. And then imagination. I embrace and nourish the creative aspects of my mind. Imagination. And you've also got daughter spirit. So pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. The universe is going to try and send you repeated numbers, feathers, butterflies, dragonflies. These are all good ones. Coins, the flickering of the lights. This is how our loved ones, our guides, and our angels try to get our attention. So the star signs around you are Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, and Libra. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. I said Pisces already. So I hope that helps you in some way, Kat. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. Tiffany, you're going to be next, and then HQD, and then I'll be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, super fans, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Tiffany. Is there a message for me? Soul. Is it soul? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Cards are getting old now, aren't they? What do you need to know? Is there a message for you? Balance, harmony, moderation, peace of mind, filling up your own cup. Be around people that love and support you. Stay away from people that are pretending to be your friends, but they're not. Stay away from, you need to be around like-minded people. I'm also seeing financial gain and prosperity. You're going to have an opportunity and a choice coming your way. So make good choices. You need to start taking care of you. Again, I feel like there's a celebration and a party in your energy. So be around people that love, and be around people that love and support you. Giovanna, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Giovanna need to know, please, in love and light? There's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Very well educated, not very good at communicating to some degree, but that's because this person needs to get to know you first. I'm also seeing a possible move, travel, relocation around work or around the home. I'm also seeing that you're going to have an opportunity of 2 things. So you might be juggling, multitasking, or weighing up options at some point. But I feel like as long as you find balance, you're going to get to where you need to get to as I'm connecting to you. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, I've got balance again. The temperance is balance, harmony, moderation, and filling up your own cup. And then you got this balance. Filling up your own cup. Can you see? Juggling, multitasking, weighing up options. So there's opportunities in your energy around love and work. Okay, Tiffany, you are next on my list. I'll do a general reading for you, Tiffany, until I can see your question. You're so welcome, honey. There's some sort of clarity coming your way, Tiffany. I hope you're here, and I hope you haven't fallen asleep. There's some sort of clarity, truth, some sort of... Tiffany, I hope you're here. There's a feeling like I can't move on until, or feel stuck in a loop to some degree, or I haven't got closure. There's a feeling of longing with you, Tiffany. I don't know if you're longing, wanting, or needing something, but when I'm connecting to you, I feel like, oh, there's a bouquet of flowers coming your way as well. Romance, romantic communication, longing, missing, talking, reuniting. And I also feel like you're going to be getting dressed up as well. So you go into a party. I also feel like somebody's social media spying on you. So somebody could be watching you from the background. But I feel like there's a need for me to get clarity. I feel a bit stuck in a loop. I do have clarity. Oh, good. Clarity is what I kept on hearing. Clarity. I do have clarity happening right now. Calm now. Yeah, you're gonna get a bouquet of flowers. There's a celebration around you, so you're gonna be getting dressed up, and you're gonna be going to a party or a social event because there's gonna be an opportunity for you to get dressed up. I'm also seeing photography, like taking pictures or a camera. Somebody is spying on you, and I keep hearing cheers. So it's like talking, reuniting, being around people that you love, a longing for it. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Tiffany. Does Tiffany need to know, please, in love and light for Tiffany? Shut up. No, you're not. I'm a photographer going on vacation with my boyfriend and our kids. Don't tell me anything. The photographer thing was fine. Oh my God, shut up. Are you a photographer? Did I know that? I forget. I read for so many people every day. I don't remember everybody. I don't remember everybody's situation, you see, because once I've done reading for you, I clear that energy out, so I'm ready for my next client. Photographer, I keep seeing pictures. Photography, I feel like so creative energy. I don't know how to explain this. There's something about research around you as well. I don't know if you're reminiscing or you're looking at past pictures. Something that you're going to be doing at some point. Tiffany. What does Tiffany need to know, please, in love and light? Got the father figure for you around you, grandfather, uncle, but there's an older masculine in your energy. Getting that closure, good. Paving the cracks over the broken heart, good. Letting go of past energy, good. This is all good. Because heartbreak is the one that, it sucks and it's so sad. But it's always, have you not noticed that through your trauma is where you learn the most important lessons? Have you not noticed that? I have. I've noticed through the heartbreak and the sadness is where I have the most spiritual growth. I evolve more when I'm in sadness. I evolve more when life is a little bit hard. And I don't know what a hard life is. Not having money to feed my kid, being on the street, being in a violent relationship where I was, brutally beaten, having open heart surgery 4 times. What is a hard life? What are hard lessons? But saying that within the midst of all of this sadness and all of this heartache, I evolved through it. I had so many lessons these 2 years. Lessons that had to break you to make you, right, Tiffany? That made you the bad bitch that you are today, because the Queen of Swords, no one can really mess about with this queen. I mean, she's got a sword for crying out loud. Now, the Queen of Swords is somebody who's logic of mind, strategic, completely and totally honest. She's got leadership energy. She's fast-paced thinking. She's somebody who can see the bullshit, and you can't pull the wool over my eyes So you are learning to cut out things that no longer serve your energy, which is good for you. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, look at that. I've got opportunity to collaborate and partner up. Somebody that's going to bring in some like a fusion. This could be with your partner to some degree. Get rid of any, it's like if you feel like you've had so many options in your life or many opportunities to learn, the universe is telling me that it's not over. Because, and this is like great abundance and learning and lessons. This is like the universe giving you so many cups to choose from. So don't lose your wits about you. That's what that tells me. I've got you, a woman that thinks like a man, being in your power, leadership. So I've got two masculine energies around you. Again, people that you can collaborate and work with. There's a lot of power under your energy. And this is what I was trying to say. Experiences make you tough and make you strong and make you the person who you are today. So with the Emperor card, it's a leadership energy. Happy home, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. This is family contentment, emotional abundance, and a blessing. Eight of coins, your own business, working on things that you love, not only just like work and career, but family and the home. This is about mastering your craft, enjoying your work, enjoying your employment, and again, working on what you love. The three, what did I say? Getting dressed up. An opportunity to dress up for a party, fun times ahead. This is making sure that you're around like-minded people and be around people that love and support you. Make sure you're listening to your intuition because it is on point. The High Priestess is, there may be mysteries and secrets in your energy, but you're able to trust your intuition and see it before it happens. It happens to me all the time. I trust what I sense and see and feel. And when I go with it and I don't try to fight it, I always go to the right direction. I always get to where I need to get to. Make sure you keep on walking away from something that doesn't serve you because you have a new journey coming your way. You had the 7 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. So your energy is going up in stages. 7 of Cups, 8 of Cups. Keep walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Clear your path because you're ready for a new adventure and a new journey. Get out of your ego, get out of the mind, even though you might not be sleeping well, because sometimes you do think a little bit, it's okay. But the 9 of Swords does talk about sleepless nights, worrying about someone, worrying about something. That is sleepless nights energy. The Chariot is travel and relocation. The Chariot represents that you need to find balance and harmony and moderation in your own energy. Like it's like the balancing of the yin and the yang, masculine and feminine energy, the ego and the soul. Find balance. And here's another masculine. There's a lot of important people coming into the work arena for you. Feels like it's run like dominant energy. A lot of masculine's energy here. So I've got the King of Wands, I've got the Knight of Wands, and I've got the Emperor. So a lot of powerful energies coming in. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. And then you've got the 6 of Swords. Now the 6 of Swords, again, is about changes, needing to change something, needing to change your environment, needing to change the job, needing to change where you live, needing to get a bigger place, one or the other. But there is going to be, it's like you're moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Okay, so what I'm seeing is make each day count. Do you know, you never really understand what make each day counts until you lose someone that you love. So burying my mum on the 27th. My dad dying on March 12. My brother being diagnosed with cancer. Losing my grandma this year as well. Make each day count. Because you never know what is going to happen tomorrow. No one will ever understand what that means until you lose someone that you love. Spirit world. Angels, guides, loved ones. So when I said to your psychic abilities, your High Priestess energy is opening wide open, pay attention to your intuition, growth in your energy. It says, I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. Spiritual growth is the best way. And you've got daughter value. Look at all that money, stability, prosperity coming your way, financial gain. So we are here to learn what is valuable and what isn't, what doesn't serve us, what matters, what is of value. Is it my house? Is it my car? Is it my money? Is it my job? No, it isn't, because I've read for rich people. I've read for people who have got so much money and they still are miserable. I have family in the Philippines who will work 15 hours a day for £5 and they look younger than me. They don't take life for granted. They're in the moment. So, Tiffany, I've got Cancer, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces and Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius and Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. HQD, you're going to be next. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you. That's HQD is the last one on my list, guys. Be patient with me. Ava, will I be financially stable? Angels and guides and loved ones, will Ava be financially stable, please and thank you? Love and light. Yes, but there is a delay to it. So if you can change the way you think around finances, you will have it. So you got the 3 of coins, which talks about money, collaboration and a partnership. And then you got the 6 of coins. What you're asking for is still out there. You are praying and manifesting money and you're saying, please, God, let me have financial blessing in my future. Don't talk about having financial blessings in the future. Talk about having financial blessings in the now. So say, thank you, God, for my blessings. Thank you, God, for my prosperity. Thank you, God, for my abundance. Because you want it now. Because if you're talking about having financial stability, it's always going to be a day away because you're asking for it in future tense. Ask for it in the now. All you've got to do is take action, find balance, moderation, and harmony, Ava. And once you've done that, you're going to get what you need to get, honey. Trust me. Trust me. You got it. You got money. You got coin cards. They're here. But you need to turn this one upright so it can come to you sooner rather than later. Ava, general, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Ava need to know, please, in love and light? Ava. One Ava was not a member or subscriber. This Ava is member, subscriber, follower. Ava, I need you to let go of some shit. Let go of some stuff that doesn't work for you anymore. Any emotional confusion about love, family, colleagues, co-workers, a friend, whatever. You need to let go. You got the Death card and the 10 of Wands. So it's like the death to heavy burdens. And when you let go of the heavy burdens, which was anchoring your reading, you're going to have an opportunity and a choice for love, emotional fulfillment, a divine counterpart, a soulmate, some sort of blessing coming your way. So I feel like there's going to be opportunities around you that you might not see coming, but I feel like it's necessary. I also feel like, again, there's a travel around you or a trip. So you've got an opportunity and a choice coming your way, and I've got soulmate energy attached to you. All right. Somebody's just reported me. What is this? A live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search result for the next 10 minutes because you may be promoting a brand, a product or service. What the hell are you talking about, you stupid thing? Right, this thing is going to cut me off. So what I'm going to do, and I don't know why it's restricted me. I don't know what I'm... Hold on, guys. It won't cut me off. I bloody hope so, because I'm about to do a 13 card reading. All right, I need to get to HQD before I get cut off. Give me 1 second, guys. Promoting what? they talking about? These people need help. Okay, I'm going to try and do your reading now. HQD. Liz and Alexander, friends now. What future holds for us together romantically? Am I talking to Liz or Alexander? They just won't push you out into the TikTok world. It won't cut you off. Okay, good. All right, let me get to... is this Liz? Am I talking to Liz or is it Alexander? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for HQD. If it gets cut off, you're going to have to wait 10 minutes. If it does, and be patient and I will come back in 10 minutes. If it cuts me off, if. All right, hold on a second. What is going on here? HDQ, am I talking to Liz? Is this a third party? Sorry, it wasn't very clear. Oh no, they're not going to put me on the For You page. Oh no, I'm so upset. Yeah, TikTok has gone really terrible. I've been on TikTok for what, 5 years now? 5, 6 years now, and it's just gone worse. You're right. Can somebody put up HQD's question again? Liz and Alexander, okay. What does the future hold for us together romantically? I feel a bit broken as I'm connecting to this energy, HQD. I don't know if I'm talking to Liz or Alexander, but the way that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to this energy, it's a lot of fire. It seems really intense. I feel like somebody's in the illusion. So I feel like I have to say, be aware of the illusion that you're in, because I feel like somebody's not seeing reality clearly. I don't know if this is you and or Alexander. I feel broken, shattered, broken-hearted and destroyed. It feels like I feel destroyed. I also feel like in this connection, I feel like somebody's going to do more than the other person. It feels like somebody's going to put more effort, more time and more love into this relationship than the other person. And I don't know who I'm talking to, if it's Alexander or Liz. So I feel like you're going to start to see things clearly. I feel like you will have a happier life to some degree. I'm seeing a lot of intensity, fire energy. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like somebody's in denial. Liz, Alexander, somebody's in denial. It feels like somebody's a runner and somebody's a chaser. I don't like that. Somebody's heart is broken. Somebody is making more of an effort than the other person. And I feel like this will be a consistent storyline unless you choose a different storyline. HQD. The connection between you. All right, hold on a second. I just need to post it up again. Something feels, there's a disconnect in the relationship between Liz and Alexander. And I don't know if this energy is coming from Liz or if it's coming from Alexander. I don't know who. Or if it's coming from both of you. Friends, now what does the future hold for us together? All right. There's an illusion here. I'm going to be honest with you before the cards come out. I'm going to say it feels like you're probably better off as friends. There's something stuck. The Hangman is stuck. This is you and or your person that feels stuck. It's like you may want it to evolve and grow to some degree, but the Hangman is always an indication that the energy is stuck. It also feels like you could feel mothering to the person. You're going to feel like a parent to the person and not like a lover or a partner. It will start to feel like you're more parental. And it's like, do I need a mother? Do I need a father? No, I need a lover, a boyfriend, a girlfriend. But something needs to get unstuck. The energy feels a little bit stuck. And I don't know if this is Alexander or Liz. I don't know. I would like to know who I'm talking to, though. The Queen of Swords. Alexander. I think you're better off as friends. That's the feeling I get. And you have a business. I feel like both of you are at a crossroads. He's my customer. I'm Liz. He's not looking for something. He's not where you are, Liz. He's not where you are. You're a queen that knows what she wants, who she is, and what she's looking for. This person is probably better to remain friends. Both just divorced. You can be friends, maybe friends that shag. Go for it, man. But it doesn't feel like it could be something more long term. It feels like both of you have got some things to heal. He gives you hints more than friends. And that's okay. This is what I'm saying. Friends, lovers, it can go down that direction. But if you're looking for something long term, it's not him. So if you are, women have a tendency to go into a relationship and they want lovers. Not a funking kind of thing. He's not there yet. I feel like he's got a very stubborn energy attached to him. I don't know how well you know this person, but it just feels like the two of, this is your both of your energies. I said Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, didn't I? And you're a Pisces. So you are the water and he is the fire. So you would burn his energy out. You would put the water out and then he would feel like, oh my God, I can't do it right now. And you're very psychic. You're very emotional. You're somebody that is like the daydreamer energy with the Pisces. And watch out for your feet, because Pisces always have issues with their feet, the Achilles heel. So the Two of Swords talks about going back and forth about it, undecided. I feel like on some level, he may be feeling the same way as you, but it just feels like you can have fun with him. You can go with him, you can have fun with him, you can be lovers, but I don't know if it's a long-term thing. And if you're all right with that, then go forth and prosper. But it just feels like there's so much going on in both of your lives and so much that you both have to deal with at the moment and so much that you're both juggling at the minute, multitasking, going back and forth, weighing up options and the need to find equilibrium. I just feel like he might be still dealing with his missus or the ex. I don't know, they've got kids together, but there's some unresolved issues. And there is two queens here, honey. And you're one of these queens, and this queen is somebody else. Trying for years to come close and give hints. If you're happy being lovers, go forth and prosper. Do I feel like it's a long-term thing? It doesn't feel that way to me. Does it feel like you can have fun for a couple of years, friends with benefits? Sure, but only if you want that, because obviously you have free will. There is two women in your reading, by the way, and one of these women is you, and there's another woman in the midst. So I don't know what's going on here, but it just feels like You're going to get a wake-up call. The judgment is the wake-up call, the clarity, the final decision, knowing what you're supposed to be doing in this current situation. I just feel like take it slow, take it easy, have fun with it. Don't take it too seriously. He's looking for respect, control, recognition. He wants to be seen. He's coming out as an emperor. That could be his ex-missus. If another woman comes about, it could be his ex-wife and the other girl. We've still got some cards to pull for you, so we'll see. But this man is looking for respect and recognition that he didn't get from his ex-wife. You also have another opportunity of love. So for some reason, you may think that he's the only man in your matrix. He isn't. Your ex-husband was a player. Forget him. We ain't talking about that one. Move on. You've got another man in your matrix. So you do not just have him. There is two in your energy. And we ain't finished the card yet, so I don't know what's going to come out. So you don't even have an opportunity just with him. There's somebody else coming in. Sometimes we want what we want, and what we want is no good for us. And we will figure that out later on when we go through the experiences. And you can want him, but when somebody else comes in, you'll be like, hello. He might be another customer that might be attracted to you. And you be like, damn, do I go for Alexander or do I go for that one? You never know. You never know. You're going to be moving on to smoother waters, travel, relocation. I see movement in your energy. You can definitely be lovers, but it just feels like there's somebody else involved in this situation. You have another man. I'm telling you, he's not the only one. There's 3 masculine energies around you. You don't just have Alexander. You want what you want, but sometimes what we want is not good for us. So this is why I said to you, it could be a very passionate connection, but he's not the one for you. You can have a connection, sure. You'll feel like a mother to him. I'm telling you. You're going to be like, are we lovers? Are we partners? Or am I your mother? Because it's going to start to feel like that. If you're together for a year, you're making love for a year, later on down the line, you're going to start to feel like, this doesn't feel like a relationship anymore. It feels like I'm a mum. You're going to have the patience of a saint as well with this person. I don't know how well you know him, but it just feels like he's got, no. Told you. No. Tower is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. Tower is you want him, you'll put yourself in that situation, and then something is gonna, I told you in the beginning, something don't feel right. I said to you in the beginning, an illusion, feeling broken. This person has got a lot of healing that they need to do. And this person hasn't worked through the healing. You're going to get bored. You'll get bored of him. You might be attracted to him right now. You might be like, oh God, yeah, this is so exciting and all that. But you will get bored. This is apathy, boredom, unfulfilled, not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. And I did say to you as well in the beginning of this reading, somebody's a runner. You know the runner and the runner chaser dynamic. Somebody's running away from the relationship. Somebody's trying to chase the runner. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right to me. Keep your eyes on the prize. Okay. Goals, motivation, priorities, indecision, trying to figure out whether you wanna or you don't wanna. If you can go into the situation with your eyes wide open, go for it. It says, I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. Listen to your intuition when it comes to this person. Like, what has stopped you so far from going forward? Your intuition might be like, don't do it, girl. Liz, something doesn't feel right. And if 1% of you, a fingernail of you, feels like something doesn't feel right, it's probably wrong. And then you've got door to personal It says door to personal healing and happiness. You've got a lot of unresolved issues that you both need to work on because you don't want to go into a relationship with insecurities, and then you're here to inspire others. So make the right moves for you. Choose wisely. Don't fall into the illusion where you think that this could be great. So I do feel like you can have fun with him. He could be somebody that you can have fun with. But is he your partner forever and ever? Amen. I don't think so. I don't see that. I don't feel it, and I don't see that. So I hope that helps you in some way. All right, 15 minutes. Members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for super fans. They changed it. And then another 15 minutes for non-members, non-subscribers. Are you ready? And then I'm out. Here I go. Vero, any messages for me with love and finances? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Vero need to know, please? In love and light. I've got love coming your way, and I've got opportunity around finances, but you've got to go somewhere else for it. It's like travel, change your position, change the building that you're working, because I feel like something is going to happen quickly, sooner rather than later, around finances. And I am seeing some sort of celebration and a party, but make sure you're around people that love and support you. Not everything is as it seems from what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So be mindful. I am seeing a love connection around you. He could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul, and you could meet him around a celebration or again a party, a social event is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So yes, in terms of money, I see travel or a change, and in terms of love, you could meet this person around a party or a celebration. Vero. Pam, any new opportunities? Yes, once you get out of that lack mindset, I don't have enough, I'm not enough, is it me, and get your emotions upright, you want to talk about new opportunities. What, around money, finances, study, education? Yes, it's all here. At some point, Pam, you're going to be signing a contract. Justice will be served in an unjust situation, cause and effect, win-win situations. The signing of the document or the important contract is in your energy as I'm connecting to you, Pam. So yes, you have an opportunity here for money, study, education, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Caroline, is EK still going to happen for me? I've got a no here, and there's something about it that doesn't feel right. I don't know what EK is. Something that doesn't feel right. The Seven of Swords is like, it's not the best of energies. It's a bit deceiving. It doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like there's balance in this energy, whatever this EK. What is EK? It doesn't feel like there's balance here. I feel like there is going to be good energy attached to you, but I feel like this is going to come in later on. I feel like you need to be patient, and I've got money stability. I feel like you need to let go of something that doesn't serve you anymore. The Death card is letting go, moving on, new opportunities, new beginnings. This is what I'm seeing in your energy, and money and stability. But I don't know if this is going to happen. It feels like a no. Kieran, love messages for me, please, especially around A and reconnection. A and reconnection. I feel like you can reconnect, but I feel like this person hasn't changed. This person is childish, stubborn, talks the talk, but doesn't walk the walk, and will make you once again put you at a crossroads. You're going to be like, I don't know if I should stay or go. It feels so awkward. I don't know what to do. I feel like you need to move on from this energy, and I feel like you really need to have healthy boundaries. I feel like you might have let your guard down to a point where somebody could easily upset or hurt you, and I just feel like you need to reevaluate A, because I feel like you've got another opportunity around love. Danielle, money reading, lawsuit pending. Is my financial abundance finally on its way? I love you too, honey. Let's have a look and see. So a lot of stuff going on with you. This is karmic in nature. Anything to do with law is karmic in nature. You might have to pay something back for something that you did in a past life. Not everything is as it seems, but it will go in your favor. There is a hidden element to the situation. You're probably looking at it as dowdy and dull and all things that could go wrong. But then there's like something that you can't see, which is actually going to be justified. Now, the Justice is a good card. It's cause and effect, win-win situation, a solution, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales. I am seeing that. At the minute, this whole situation is getting your energy upside down, feeling drained or ill, feeling unstructured. And I feel like as I'm connecting to you, pay attention to your dreams, your visions, and your blessing in disguise. There is a blessing coming your way, and you've got Archangel Gabriel around you. Finances, you're going to sign a contract. Is this abundance? 100%. It's like you're going to have money, security, stability, job, a new opportunity, this lawsuit going in your favor because justice will be served in an unjust situation. So am I worried about you, finances, and this situation? Not really. There's nothing. I didn't see the Devil card. I didn't see, you know, the Seven of Swords card, which is all low vibrational energy. I feel like it's going to go in your favor. The energy feels good. I've got this. I've shuffled the cards. This has come out again. For you, Ophelia, not everything is as it seems. I feel like there's money coming in two directions. You might be juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, trying to decide or make a decision about something. But whatever is happening in your life, there's going to be a place of peace. You're going to have some peace of mind, renewal, recovery, solitude. I've also got an older masculine around you, lover or a friend. You'll know when he gets here. But I am seeing this older masculine in your energy. Again, lover or friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, really strong in your energy and opportunity for money. Nothing is yet set in stone is your guided message. Nothing is yet set in stone. Aisha, will that man feel bad about harassing me on the train? What he did to you, he's going to get back to him. Karma won't forget you. He will feel bad. And it's because it's going to happen to him. Nothing is left the way it's supposed to be. Nothing is left unjustified. It will be justified. So whatever happened to you is going to happen to him. It's going to go back round. One cycle is a turn for another. He's going to have that experience too. Will he feel bad? Yes, he will. Michelle, any messages for December? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Michelle need to know, please? In love and light. I've got a younger masculine around you, money, pay rise, promotion, and some sort of investment, but slow and steady wins the race. Be careful what you think, feel, or say, Michelle, because you might be manifesting things that you don't want, as well as things that you do want unconsciously. I've got money around you, collaboration and partnership, but you do need to remove any heavy burdens that you're carrying. And I'm also seeing a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. He could be a lover, he could be a friend. You'll know when he gets here. Steph, should I move to Florida to help my son raise his kids? Any messages? Should you move to Florida to help raise the kids? I mean, I already raised my child. Why do I have to raise your child? I mean, I get it. You can. It's up to you, though. Crossroads. Should I not? It feels like your son really needs your help. And it feels like he needs you to go there, not even for his benefit, but for his kids' benefit. Your parenting is probably better than your son's. So the way that, I'm not saying that he's a bad parent. I just feel like you're a mum. You know better. I just feel like it's not about your son. It's for the kids. You can go. I see a yes, but it's up to you, sweetheart. It's really, it's up to you. You're going to go anyway. You know you are. You might just be there for a couple of months to help him out. But, you know, I feel like you can if you want to. The answer is yeah. Fab. You're going to be signing an important document and a contract. You got good karma attached to you. Whatever you put out is now coming back to you in the form of money, time, love, and energy. I feel like you need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, and start paying attention to the blessing in disguise. And when you pay attention to the blessing in disguise, more things are going to come to you. But it seems like what you put out, time, love, money, and energy, is going to come back to you full-fold. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I'm too tired. Don't let your past hold you back. Full fold. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. The hell am I talking about, Annalisa? Full fold. Full fold. Whatever. Chris! Angels, guides, and loved ones. What does Chris need to know, please? And love and light for Chris. Chris, we'll come back to you full fold. Full fold. That makes sense, right? Full fold. Right, here we go. Chris, I need you to get out of your brain because I feel like you're over-analyzing and overthinking all this bullshit. And I feel like you need to surrender, release, and let it go, honey. Because, you know, the Eight of Swords represents self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, imprisonment. Like, you're thinking about the worst-case scenario, and then you're going to end up manifesting it into your life. I feel like what you're going to be doing, if you're in that sort of energy, is blocking out money, financial gain, prosperity, blessings. I feel like you need to let go and stop holding on to scenarios, situations, or people. I feel like you need to stop procrastinating and start taking action on the shit that you want to do, because the Chariot is a new vehicle, balance of yin and yang, taking action and no more procrastinating. Chris, it's time to evolve and grow and move up in this situation. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, look at that, you're very close to achieving your goals. If you can get out of your own way, move on and get out of your head, things will start to go in your favor. Lupe, general love and money, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Lupe need to know, please, in love and light? Lupe. Love and money. Okay. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about getting into your own business. This is someone who does something that they love to do, puts it on display, and this is a business owner. This is about mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. And when you do that, you might even collaborate and meet up with somebody in the work arena, study or education. Here is an older masculine around you. I need you to listen to your intuition, because your intuition is on point. I'm seeing travel around you, and I'm seeing an opportunity and a choice coming your way. So, and especially around work and around love. You know, you might meet somebody around work or around travel, depending on what the situation is during this time frame. That's where you're going to end up meeting new like work opportunities, meeting new love energy. Finances and love. Anna, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Anna need to know, please? Finances and love. First of all, you need to watch your mouth. Watch what you think, watch what you feel, watch what you say. Don't talk about your business, and stay away from gossip and chit chatter. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, money, pay rise, promotion, investment, a younger masculine coming in around love that you could meet around work. Finances is that man with a coin. So again, he could be somebody that you could meet around work. There is money in your energy, prosperity, and you're going to be signing a contract. So the Justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, and the signing of the document. Marriage, new house, new car, new job, all of the above. Anchoring your reading, you've got the Six of Wands, the Six of Swords. This is moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, necessary change, transition, or a move. That is within your energy. So it looks to me like you actually have both. AB, angels, guides, loved ones. What does AB need to know, please? In love and light. What does AB need to know, please? In love and light. Make sure you're listening to your intuition. It is on point, but for some reason you might be listening to your ego. I need you to surrender and release any sad emotions that you're carrying. You need to move on. There is recovery around you, but I am feeling loss, regret, grief, abandoned, loneliness, or feeling unloved. If you're looking for a connection or a relationship or a leveling up of the intimacy in a current relationship, it's there, but you need to work on self-love. I see emotional contentment, the love, the blessing, a divine support. But I just feel like, as I'm with you, I do feel like you do need to listen to the intuition and get out of these emotions that you're holding or carrying that you need to let go of. Okay, honey? It's time to let go of it. Kim, hey, lovely. Will the business I'm creating come to fruition and be successful, please and thank you? Okay. Kim, business come to fruition. Business come to fruition. Very successful. A lot of hard work and grafting is going to have to go into this. You need to get out of the lack mindset. What happened if I haven't done enough? What happened if I didn't do enough? What happened if I'm not good enough? Things will shift and change for you, and it's going to be in your favor. There's going to be blessings in disguise, good news, messages, offer coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. It feels like the energy looks really good, but I need you to change your mindset, and I need you to change the way you think about your business. So any negative thoughts that creep in, send it away quickly and replace it with something positive. A fiery climax approaches. So yes, there's going to be a lot of action and a lot of energy coming into this business come next year. You're building an empire. Yeah, you're building an empire. This empire is going to get big. It's going to grow. So you just wait. You wait. Will I get my tractor back from my brother-in-law? He took it. Said my deceased husband gave it to him. Is there anything in writing? Because you better give me back my damn tractor, brother. I don't think he's going to give it back, man. Did your husband say he can have it? Husband, come forth. And I don't think he said he could have it. Sorry. I don't feel from the deceased husband, I don't think he said he could have it. So he must have pulled that one right out of his butthole. I think it's a load of crap. I don't think he did it. I don't think he said he could have it. Sorry. I think he's lying. But I just don't think... I think he's lying, honey. All right. Before I do non-members, non-subscribers, I'm going to be back... What day is it today? I should be back tomorrow doing my members, subscribers, superfan reading tomorrow. I will post up what time I'll be going live tomorrow if I can get to anybody today. Donald, you need to let go of something, okay? Let go of something that doesn't serve you. Move on from it. You need to get out of your own way. I do see changes in your energy. I see like you've got new beginnings. I see healings. I see healing in your energy. I feel like you need to fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game. But there is something that you need to let go of. If you don't let go of this something, it could affect your mental health, your physical health, your spiritual health. Like worry is not going to help you in any sort of way. So you need to get out of the way, the hanged man, and you need to let go of something in order to get the rest of your prosperity for the year. All right. Non-members, non-subscribers, I want to give everybody an opportunity. Here we go. General, please. Christina, General, please and thank you, angels, guys, loved ones. What does Christina need to know? You need to get out of the lack mindset. Why? Because there's clarity and enlightenment coming your way. Something that you couldn't see, you're going to be able to see. I see that there is an ending to a cycle and the beginning to something brand new. I see emotional contentment, emotional fulfillment, stability, family in your energy is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Christina, Michelle, will my new job go well? Is it where I'm supposed to be career-wise? It will go well, yes. But if you're asking if that's where you're supposed to be career-wise, then it isn't. I gotta know. I know that this is my career. With every fiber in my body, heart, mind, body, and soul, my DNA, I know I was born to be a tarot reader. So if you're going into a job and you're not sure if it's supposed to be the job that is supposed to be your career-wise, it means it's not. It means that you could be doing something bigger and better. It feels like you might be unsatisfied to some degree in the current place that you're in. If this is not something that you love to do, Michelle, that you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh my God, I love my job, I'm so glad I'm here. Then if you're not saying these words, then that's not the job that you're meant to be in. It means you are meant to be doing something else. Will Juan and I reconcile? Does he want me to wait? I ain't waiting for no man. I ain't waiting for no man. What happens if he takes 10 years, 5 years, 4 years, and you're there and your hot self is just decaying away? Fuck that. You shouldn't be waiting for no man, Janet. Are you mad? Will Juan and you reconcile? I gotta know. This man doesn't even love himself. This man is going to make you feel left out in the cold if you ever choose to hook up with him. This man will make you go into self-imprisonment, restriction, and isolation. Does he want you to wait for him? Of course he does, because he wants his cake and he wants to eat the cherry on top as well. If you choose to go with one, it's not very nice. There's the devil card. He's stubborn. He's controlling. I don't like him for you. Sorry. Can't tell you what to do. You can do whatever you want. It's your life. But do I like the energy attached to this person? I don't bloody well think so. And I'm not going to lie to you. Sorry. Once again, it's up to you. Can't tell you what to do, man. Princess, has Spirit seen my progress? Were they helping me take back my power? It's all you, darling. You are Spirit. You are Spirit in physical form. I've got a grandmother, mother for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. I got, as I'm connecting in your energy, you've been through a lot of shit and you've been through a lot of like emotional turmoil. But I feel like through this, you're going to have a soulmate. You're going to have a divine counterpart. You're going to have unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I see pregnancy, abundance in your future. I feel like you're a medium. You got psychic abilities. Trust in that. Yeah. Universe is not blind. They see you. Liliana, any messages for December? Thank you. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Liliana need to know, please? Love and light. You need to let go of something that doesn't serve you because you've got a transformation and a transition coming your way. When something ends, something new begins. And it seems like a lot of money, an equal balance of give and take, generosity, prosperity. At some point, you're going to be even signing a document or an important contract. I am seeing that you've got to let go of like worries, commitment issues. There's going to be opportunities that are going to come your way. So don't lose your wits about you. And your guided message is work through your fears. Let go, surrender, release, let go and let God. Arita, can I get a general message? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Arita need to know, please, in love and light? Say what you mean and mean what you say, and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Travel and relocation later on down the line. A new vehicle if you wanted one, or getting into a vehicle and doing long distance traveling. Be around people that love and support you. There is some sort of celebration in your energy, and I've got a younger masculine around you. You could meet him around work or around study, depending on what it is that you're doing. And I'm seeing money, pay rise, promotion, and some sort of an investment that's going to go your way. Karen, and guys, loved ones, what does Karen need to know, please, in love and light? The hand of God giving you a new opportunity, money, pay rise, promotion, investment that's going to pay off. New money, new income. If things have been slow for a while, it's going to start to speed up, and things are going to start to move in your direction. I'm seeing quick changes, travel, relocation, information, news coming in, and I've got a soulmate energy attached to you. So the Lovers card represents a divine counterpart, soulmate, a choice or an opportunity coming your way. So again, don't lose your wits about you. You've got new opportunities coming towards you. Thimby, general, love, finances. Angels, guides, loved ones, love and finances. You need to do some soul searching. I've got a younger masculine around you for love. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. I feel like you need to change something in your energy, change your work, change where you live, change your mindset, change the way you're thinking. You need to do some soul searching, and you need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. If you're stuck in a feeling, an emotion, or a situation, it means you can't move forward into your blessings, what you prayed for, what you've asked for to come your way. Soul searching is necessary for you. Do some soul searching. At SoftMed Hospital or City Hospital Clinic, will I feel more satisfied and happy as an employee? I say yes, but I also feel like you're somebody that can have your own business. You are coming out as the alchemist, the magician, and the magi, so you can manifest anything that you want. I do feel like you will be happy, but I feel like you're somebody that could have your own business. Energy looks really good for you, sweetheart. Yeah, the energy looks good. Julie, my relationship with John. Feel energetically you're both got really powerful energy, both very dominant to some degree, but one feels more mature than the other. It feels like both of you are looking for respect and recognition. Both of you are looking to be leaders. Both of you are looking to lead the way on some level. I also feel like you don't just have one relationship though, one person in your life. I've got two. So I've got an older and a younger masculine. If you and John can let go of something that doesn't work for you, then your relationship could be really positive. I feel like if you can let go of the strain, other people not getting involved, get rid of the stress, get rid of all of this stuff that doesn't serve you, take a break, lighten up the energy, have a sense of freedom, then it does feel like it could feel good. There's something around the number 10, because it's just something number 10, days, weeks, months, and 10th of a month. But it just feels like somebody, you and John, are at some sort of crossroads in your life, which could be affecting the relationship on some level. It could be affecting the relationship on some level, sweetheart. Maria, general, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Maria need to know, please, in love and light? What does Maria need to know, please, in love and light? I've got new love, new opportunities, and a relationship around you depending on your current situation. If you're currently in a relationship with somebody, it feels like there might be a little bit of a disconnect. If you're not, there's a new relationship coming towards you, new beginnings, babies, blessings, marriage, a higher form of commitment, a relationship. I am seeing that you do need to have healthy boundaries around a masculine energy. And I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, there's going to be some sort of enlightenment. When the Hanged Man is upright, the Hanged Man upright represents awareness. I know what I can see what's going on. I'm no longer the victim. I can sense and see. My spiritual abilities have woken. It's like, listen to your intuition, pay attention to the signs, pay attention to the symbols, pay attention to the synchronicities, because I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's enlightenment coming your way. Messages for the month of December, Mike. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Mike need to know, please? Collaboration and a partnering up with two people. Somebody that you might care about a lot, somebody that works well with you, and a lot of ideas and inspiration coming your way. I'm also seeing that there is some sort of like emotional contentment around the house or around home or around family. And I'm also seeing that there's going to be more than one opportunity or option coming to you. So don't lose your wits about you. I feel like there's going to be more opportunities coming your way. Missy, love and general. Thanks, guys, loved ones. What does Missy need to know, please? Study, education, good news, a message and offer coming your way around work or a creative project. An older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. I see a wedding, a celebration. You need to meditate and do some soul searching. If you're looking for love, there is love in your energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo. And I've got a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, soulmate connection energy. This is a wedding and a celebration. This is a soulmate and a higher form of commitment and a relationship coming in for you. So I do feel like you do have some energy, new energies coming your way. General reading, please. And is my father always... Yes, that's not even a question. With me, his death anniversary is tomorrow. So my mum died on the 8th. And my dad died on the 12th of March. And my mum died this month. My mum died this month. It's so weird to say. She died on the 8th of November. And that woman has showed me signs and symbols and synchronicities that my whole family can see. My whole family. She's doing her rounds, letting us know, listen, my physical body might be dead, but I'm still very much alive. Of course he's with you, duh. That's not even a question. In fact, you're going on a trip. He's going to plan a trip for you. You're going away. Travel, relocation, a trip, taking a leap of faith. He's going to create adventures for you. I see the rainbow. Pay attention to the rainbow and pay attention to the coins. You got to ground your energy, Evie. You got to let go of any conflict or challenges or obstacles and questioning if your father is with you. Our loved ones don't leave us when they're dead. Their spirit is still very much alive. I know this because I died and I did not want to come back into this body, but I had no choice. So you're going to have a trip. You're going to have a lot of blessings in your energy. Pay attention to feathers. My mum likes to flicker the lights in the house. Yeah. And she likes to send me like feathers and ladybirds. And she keeps on showing me 333. And she keeps on showing me number 8, which is the day that she died. And she keeps on showing me number 13, which is her birthday. So believe me when I say to you, every time I look up at that clock and I'm looking, I'm like, huh? 13, 13. Oh, you're here, Marmaya. 333, everywhere I go. We went to go and collect. Okay, so she keeps on showing us number 3. The day that me and my siblings went to go and collect her death certificate, we were in room 33. 8. There's that 3. She died on the 8th. What are the chances? I don't bypass the silly little things. That's just a coincidence. No, it fucking isn't. It's a sign, but we're too stupid to see it. We'd rationalize it. Did that just happen? No, it didn't. Yes, it fucking did. Stop trying to question it. Your loved ones are here, very much alive. Just because they ain't in the body, it doesn't mean that they're dead and gone and done. That's a lie. Anything for you, Monica? Angels, guides, loved ones? You're slowly but surely clearing out things that no longer serve you. Good for you, honey. The devil energy upside down is recovery, leaving a situation that no longer serves you, going into your wish fulfillment, your blessings, a miracle coming your way. I feel like you might need to have a little bit of a break from work, because I feel like you might be working too hard or doing too much, and you need to have some sort of break. And be patient, because everything that you planted, everything that you worked so hard on, everything that you grafted on is going to come to fruition. But you do need to have patience, because again, patience is a virtue. And I also feel like things will start to shift and change for you in 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, Monica. So pay attention to that number 7, because 7 is a very spiritual number. So I am going to be back tomorrow doing super fan. It's supposed to be my subscribers live. I'll be back tomorrow, but I will post up what time I'm coming on tomorrow, just in case I didn't get to you guys today. There's so many people in here, and I'm trying to do my best to get to everybody. I started at 1:30. It's now 6:30. 5 hours I've been on this live, so it's going to take at least 3 or 4 days, maybe even 5 days to download onto my YouTube, which is why I tell everybody to record their reading. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, guys, and I will post it up when I go live on here on TikTok and on my Instagram. I always say, if you want a private reading, that is my email. Please read through the email when I send you the email, so you can see what I need, so I can send you the dates and the times and when I'm available. I'm always 2 weeks booked in advance, reading about 6 to 7 people every day from 9 o'clock in the morning till like 11 o'clock at night, because I read for people in Australia, man, and they're like 13 hours ahead or like I'm 13 hours ahead. I can't even remember. So I have to make sure. So I'm fully booked. I'm always booked 2 weeks in advance. And everybody always says, if somebody cancels, can you give me that space? And I go, sure, but you'd have to go on the cancellation list. And so far I've got 10 people that has already requested, if somebody cancels, can you put me? So I've got 10 people on the cancellation list if somebody cancels. So I am 2 weeks booked in advance. I will be back tomorrow doing my super fan reading. If I didn't get to you today, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anybody in here. There's so many people in here and only one of me, and I'm doing my best. And I do free readings as well as paid readings. I don't just do paid readings. I think that's wrong. So love and appreciate you guys. Thank you to my moderators. I couldn't have done this without you. God bless each and every one of you, and I will see my super fans tomorrow, and I will post up tomorrow what time I'm going on. God bless each and every one of you. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.